I thought it wasn't gonna work. It always does that to me. For no reason. Yes. I have no idea what the hell this game's about, guys. Which is what I wanted. I wanted it to be like that. I'm gonna switch my audio. Let me redo my controls. My little dashboard here. Let me redo it. I want it to make a little more sense. Okay, let me put this on the side where it was before. That's so much better. I switched my dashboard and I just switched it back because it makes more sense this way. That's good.
Poggers, bitches!
Hi, Lando, what's up?
Oh, that's nice.
What's the plan? We can start
Hey, yo,
whenever you guys are ready.
That thing?
Namu?
Wait, I
Buddy.
muted your stream?
Buddy, stab her!
You
Stab her!
are first.
Stab her!
Oh my god. I hope you like your shoutouts. Let me fix the game stuff. Properties. Lethal Company. Okay. Should be good. It's picking up my voice pretty well, actually. Usually it doesn't do that. Hey, Ballsy! Let's go. Ballsy also gets a shout out, and of course he farts on stream. I'm starting the game up. So I have no idea. Can someone just add me? Namu getting ready as well? For sure. Okay. Is he streaming? I think he's streaming today. Let me put a multi-stream up. Ask Namu to host? Okay. I'll ask. It's your first time playing too. Check my DMs on Discord. I don't even have Discord up. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Everyone DM'd me. Everyone DM'd me. I'm so bad. I'm so bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm so bad. Ugh. This music is intense. Notice me and Gorilla Glue. I'm spamming my links everywhere so that people can join my planned stream. Sorry. I don't mean to ignore you guys right now. Where is it? Where is it? Huh? Some people's... I'm confused. Some people's Discords confuse me. Is silly. Is being silly. And my eye is twitching. What the hell is going on? What VC are we going to? We're gonna use in-game chat. Want me to make a lobby? Nam will make one. Are we using VC or no? No, we're just gonna use in-game chat. So yeah, we should be good. Ate. Yeah. I heard the in-game chat was super fucking funny. So I'm kinda excited. I'm kinda excited. My volumes are actually kinda nice right now. Which is very, very weird, because usually my volumes are crazy bad. Let me see. Instagram. Can I post this on Instagram? Oh, that is not the right Instagram. I think I have to do that through my phone. It puts you under pressure. What do you mean it puts you under pressure? I guess I'll find out, yeah? I feel like my... Hey, what's up? Can I help you? Oh, you just reminded me I forgot to put on my lip gloss. Thank you for the close-up. Now I can see where I'm putting my lip gloss. Appreciate it. Like this? What do you mean like this? Oh, is that supposed to put me under pressure? That's a little silly. Jones, welcome. Welcome. How are you doing? I'm still spamming my links. What do you want me to do? I should have done this before I started stream. Oops. Oops. Well, at least I'm actually early today. Why do I have like 5 Instagrams? I'm so complicated, I swear. For no reason, too. Oh, I got the invite. There. That's good. Alright. How do I accept this again? What's the... Is it that one? Wait, invite me again. I don't remember how to do this. Oh, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dang, am I loud?
Yes. Let me turn the game volume down for everyone. Holy shit. Why do I hear an echo?
Me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that should fix it.
Nothing to store. Change suit? What are my controls, guys?
E, pretty much.
That's it?
Yep.
Okay.
Or at least that's all I know.
Well, let me turn off my Spotify. There you go. How's everyone's day, though? Pretty good so far. You're playing Skyrim? Oh, you guys are playing Goose Goose Duck today? That sounds fun. It's also best since it puts you under pressure. I said first before Breb started streaming, then redeemed it. Wow. Wow. The volume is very intense. Let me turn down that. Push to talk T. VSync. I'm on voice activation mode, so that's good. Okay, that's good. Oh, you guys can't see my full game though, unfortunately. Let me reset my transformation.
Can y'all hear me?
Yes, hi.
Hey.
Alright. Why is my ultra wide screen so much? I'm gonna cut off a little bit so that I can make it bigger. Yeah, you guys don't need to see the whole thing, right?
Hey man, how's it going?
Wait, why is it cut off?
What
Huh?
do you mean?
It says full screen. Hold on. Window to full screen? Let me just do full screen. No, it's still cut off. What the hell? Okay.
I don't feel very good. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. I hope you feel better. It's still the are you still going through that ear infection thing?
Dude, I also have an ear infection thing. Yo, who's turning the lights
Why is
on and off?
everyone?
Who is doing that? Wait, turn
Jose?
it back on. I can't. I'm trying to. I'm trying to crop my
No, it's Lando.
screen. Of
It's
course.
freaking Lando.
Of course it is.
Who else would it be?
Okay.
So this is Kimchi's
And Lando's first time.
Lando's first time.
Yes.
All right, you guys have
Yeah, but I
any
did my
inkling?
research.
Oh.
Did you guys
Imagine
have any
doing
inkling
research.
idea how to play this game?
No, not me. Not I.
Yeah, I did my research.
Who the fuck does research? Oh, you already pinned it? Well, I'm gonna pin over your
Yeah,
pin.
I did. Wow.
Wait,
You know
wait.
what? I'm pinning that over my chat. This was right there anyway.
Wait, hold on.
Oh,
Oh,
hell
fuck.
no.
I can't pin it. Why?
Not my stream, you don't.
I can't pin it. What is this bullshit?
I win.
Oh, it's a little. I can't see anything. The
you talking about?
darkness, right? Where's the light switch?
Over yonder.
Why? What? Oh, over yonder.
The darkness. The darkness. The darkness.
Your life is in good hands. We trained your pilot to navigate even the most dangerous conditions.
That is a
Drone
lie.
ship experience tactical difficulties. Call 911. I'm just kidding. 121. I really want to call this number.
Shino?
Can someone memorize this
Oh,
number?
you're getting covered by the government.
Huh? And what?
Alright, Kimchi. So how you play this
That
game
is
is you see that quota up here, the Chubu screens up there?
Yeah.
You gotta fill up that quota within 3 days we have. And fill that quota, we need to like find all like kind of like ship parts, junks that can be valuable, and then we can just sell it to a place where we can sell them. If we don't meet that quota, it's game over.
Okay.
I found a tutorial.
To see the list
in
of
my
moons,
hands.
the autopilot can route to store to see the company's store. To see the list of wildlife.
It's Ballsy, you here? Oh shoot, Ballsy got like issues
No!
again.
Turn it on and off.
Have you tried rebooting the system?
How do I leave?
What are you up to right now, Shino?
Ooh, what is that?
And you are the light.
This is a tutorial.
And sorry to hear, man, that you're still going through the ear infection. Again, I hope it heals up pretty soon. As I was about to say soon. I woke up about an hour and a half ago.
Okay. Uh-huh. Yeah, I don't get it. There's too much
You're
information
just gonna have
here.
to learn. You're just
Do
gonna
you
have to
want me to
learn as you
read
play.
this? That's crazy. How do I drop this?
Yeah.
G. Okay.
G.
Got it.
Wait, what? When did anybody buy something on the store? Cause
Kimpy was the only one on there.
or purchase. Wait. I'm so wait. Was that you? I don't know. I mean,
I think a jump means yes. Like
okay.
I feel like a crouch. Can we crouch?
Yeah, cause I was like,
Oh, we
I was
can.
I was like, I was like looking through the stuff, and
What happens if
and
I open door?
we die.
Oh. What?
Yeah, like
Let me do
this.
it.
No, never
Do
mind.
it. Let's go.
I want to do it.
No, it's locked.
What?
Well,
Webhead,
don't
how's
wanna
it
go to the
going?
cold
The
back in
heck?
space?
The hell? I'm not gonna even see it.
I wanna.
I think my sensor button is really loud right now. But how are you doing, Webhead? And how's your Thanksgiving? Question mark?
You're giving thanks day? How are you,
Give
Shino?
thanks.
Welcome in. Oh. Can I pick up
Oh,
batteries?
get it.
No.
No. The only thing you have to like charge your equipment is through this. Get you over here. This little like thing.
How do I put my equipment in there?
Well,
Don't
you
need
first
one,
need
to
one.
know is one.
Oh.
The boogie button.
Oh. Also, let me invite Palsy again.
Hit one. It's the boogie button. Yeah.
Wait, you press it. I want to see what it looks like.
You what it looks like.
You good, Ballsy?
I can't see it.
I'm not hearing anything from Ballsy's side. What the heck?
I don't see anything.
I'm definitely doing it.
What? Are you really? You're not doing anything.
Okay, I got you, Ballsy.
I'm doing it.
I don't see you doing anything. You're
Wait.
literally just standing there, menacingly.
Minute.
Did that fix it?
No, you're just nodding your head up and down. Now you're
No.
moonwalking. Oh, Namu's doing it. He's
Yeah.
doing it.
Yeah, I am doing it. Lando sus. Lando, you're sus. You're
Nuh-uh.
sus.
Nuh-uh.
You're sus. I vote you to get out of the ship.
What? We
Nuh-uh.
have to vote people out of the ship?
Yes, we do.
Yes.
And Lando is the imposter.
I'm picking Ballsy
No.
every single time. I don't know what you guys are talking about. He can't even talk. Definitely an imposter. You.
Actually, I wonder what.
Yeah, it's just his
You're
tab. It's
in
vacant.
deep access file. Sit. What? What?
Definitely need to go to experimentation.
What does my right click do?
Right click. Um.
Ow.
That. Sorry.
Oh,
The
it's
fire
a
alarm's going off.
scanner.
I meant to press this.
I can scan things. Okay. Crickets?
Don't understand what it was. Wait, Baldy, are you not able to use your mic then?
We're gonna have to give Ballsy a mic. Definitely super sus. Super sus. No mic. No, no, no. Oh. Ah! Ah!
What?
Andy! Sound alerts on my stream.
Hey, if anything, that's your fault then. You're the one who put it there. Stop it.
I don't
told you
even
so.
think like
I know, that's a fair reason.
stream heard that. I think I'm the only one who can hear it, unfortunately.
Yeah, it's just you.
Yeah, I'm hearing things.
Uh-huh.
Andy actually did bang and oh my god. Played the bang sound alert and then just drove by and then left. Wow, imagine.
But I don't know what the problem was because like this didn't happen before, Ballsy.
Maybe he needs to like restart completely everything. Unplug, replug, and then restart. I feel like that happens sometimes.
Everything.
Everything.
He needs to unplug everything.
Everything. Or then use the terminal, watch the clock, don't miss. Don't miss what? Don't miss what? Don't miss.
That street.
The-
Alright.
Don't miss the what? What kind of poster is this?
I have no idea.
I'm kind of scared.
It would have been really funny if I just go ahead and just like open up the door. And then
Yeah,
like we all went flying out.
so funny. Can we do that?
Hold on. Ollie said he'll be right back.
Yeah, take your time, Ballsy.
Turn it back on!
I lost it. I lost it. I lost the light. I don't know how to find it. I can't find it.
Can't find it either. God damn it, Lando.
No, it was me. It was me. Okay, found it.
Good.
That was scary.
Lando? Away from the switch.
It
Lando?
slowly turns towards the switch. Hi, Addie. How are you? Good so far. I woke up super late. I had like 10 hours of sleep. 10 hours. How are you doing? What have you done so far today? Ballsy left. Okay, this is starting to hurt my brain.
I know.
No.
Stop.
My brain hurts easily though, so. Hmm. I don't like that we're stuck
Hold
in
on, let me
this little hub. Wait. Oh, I couldn't find you. You're an
Mine too.
intern, Lando, because then he like blended in with the suit here. When you're over here,
Oh.
I was like, where'd he go? It's just me and you.
Wait, what does mine say? Oh God!
VIP employee? What? I'm doing good. Hey, that's good. It's always nice to get lots of rest. I haven't done anything at all. Honestly, I probably could have slept for like 4 more hours on top of that.
Someone just swamped on my screen.
Just what?
Swamped.
What the fuck is that?
You know Thwomp from God damn it, Andy.
Oh, Andy's the culprit. Andy's the one who did a
Yeah.
drive-by on my stream too. Are you okay?
Just had a little heart attack. Thanks a lot, Andy. But thank you for the 10 biddies. Appreciate you. Oh God damn it.
Do you do it again?
People, as long as they have biddies, they can do whatever they want on my screen.
Damn, really?
Wait,
Yeah, this is my
wait,
first time
that-
playing. I have no idea what the
that's-
hell's happening.
that's kind of sus to say, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, Namu's super sus, guys. That guy over there. So sus.
You know what? That's what a sus person would say.
What?
You're the sus.
You're the sus.
You're the sus. Dude, my brain isn't working well right now.
Did you just wake
Why am
up
I
too?
screaming? Yeah.
Oh, what the fuck? What time did you
Dude,
sleep?
I like
Context.
Context.
Leo!
Pause.
I slept.
listen,
I don't know. Like, you know, people be wilding out here nowadays, you know?
I'll take
I
a picture of the cakes for
slept
500.
around
Whoa!
4 a.m.
Why did I send this thing out?
because I was playing Lethal Company with Chino.
Yo, listen, if ladies can do it, I can do it too.
And then like I woke up at 9 a.m. and I was like,
Andy, thank
yeah, I'm just
you
gonna go
for
back to
that.
sleep.
Did a drive-by on your friend. Let the chaos begin. Andy, thank you. I appreciate you. You don't have to do that. That's so sweet. I'll give you the dogs are blind. Oh, okay. Okay. How me your day been? Leo, did you also just wake up? What the fuck? How me your day been?
How me your day been?
Yes. Perfect English.
How me?
How me your
How
day been?
is me your day back?
What?
I don't know.
Okay, guys. What should I get for Black Friday? What should I get? Should I get clothes? Should I get skincare? I'm getting skincare regardless. Okay, should I get clothes? Should I get? I was also
An army of Cyndaquil plushies.
No. I was thinking of getting the Stream Deck Plus.
Counter offer, small army of Cyndaquil plushies.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'll make sure
No,
to get
it's
at
gotta
least
be a
one.
big one.
I already have kind of an army of those.
No, it gotta be a big one.
I have no brain cells, just got home. You know, it sounds hella good.
Well, a small army
Warm
is 500,
cookies.
so.
Can a small army be like 20?
Hey Belle, how are you?
No,
How's your Thanksgiving?
they went nowhere with
Or
that.
Thanksgiving? Question mark? Cause
But they're cynical, they'll just burn everything down.
where you are exactly around.
Don't
Where you're
matter.
exactly around.
You have
You're
cake?
eating
What
crap.
kind of cake?
That cake is a lie.
What?
Sorry, bro.
Cake, 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 cake.
Cake is a lie.
You know what? I don't think I have my stream stickers on my stream. How do I check that? I almost have 650 followers. Holy shit. We're so close to my goal then.
What's your goal?
666.
Okay. 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 It's not even like a 1K follower goal or a 2K follower goal, or not even like a
Super
a
chocolate
1.5.
supreme?
It's a 666 goal.
Can I come
the
by
trail
too, Leo?
walker.
I'm gonna use my private jet. I'll pick up Namu and Landu. Lando.
And
What the fuck?
Landu.
What do? I go from Wambo to whatever the that was.
what do you mean Wambo? It's she calls you Wando, not Wambo, like
now
Rambo.
you're Landu.
Have you been on a trail walker? Have you been like on a nature trail? Yes, Montana.
Next
good,
it'll be
Thanksgiving was
Land
good.
Don't.
Oh, you're in Tennessee. Gotcha. Yeah, yeah. I'm glad that your Thanksgiving was good. Oh my God.
Land
Yes,
Don't.
buddy.
Sorry, guys.
Landu. Land Don't. You have to talk to little Leo if you want some cake.
You better not land
Oh.
on the Switch.
Oh, you moved it? How'd you move
It was a
it?
2.24. Hey, good for you, my dude.
How do you move it?
Dude, I actually do. I do like nature trail walks. It's like
B.
Kinda fun,
you hit
actually.
B on it. Look, I didn't hit B.
love to see that, Hunter.
Then you can rotate it.
I'm not gonna lie,
Now,
though. When you say
something
you're
I
from Tennessee, I
already
kind of
learned.
want to go. I
Dude.
kind of want to like visit Tennessee and like try their whiskeys. And I know there's like a guitar shop that
You
allows
stay
you
over
to
here.
like
No,
create
wait,
your own
stay
guitar.
over here. Stay right there.
Wait, can I read the poster verse?
Alright, go to your
Tips
side.
for the
Go to your
job.
side. Go to your side. Go to your side. I put him in prison.
Wait,
No, you guys are in prison. I have the
exactly
door.
who's in prison?
I have the door.
Because we're inside. She's
Hee-hee.
outside.
Hee-
No, Namu. We have the computers.
That still don't mean shit.
Hee. I
We
ate
can
orange
play
chicken
video
today at
games.
work.
We can't get out. Oh, okay, you know what? You're right.
We don't need outside.
Landu. Lil Leo, can I have a piece of super chocolate supreme cake? I probably can't even have that, honestly. So, I started practicing singing, and now my throat hurts, and it's been like a month and a half. And I have like an ear infection, so
There you go.
yeah. So, guys, don't practice singing.
But that's what I do every single day.
Oh, I want to practice too, but I can't right now. My throat hurts and my ear. I hate that it's connected.
You have to like take care of your throat. You gotta keep like hydrated.
But I like chocolate.
Yeah. like, I wish there was a way that I can just like open up the airlock door.
大丈夫
Why would you want
僕
to do
最
that?
強だから
Why not?
Thank you for the
Yeah, so
hydrate.
cool. That
we
weird
really
guy on
are.
the
What
trail
we
with the back. Monster Hunter, I've done a IRL stream where I have been talking to the chat as if like I'm talking to myself. So it can't get any weirder than that, and people will think like I'm just like going crazy.
Hey!
Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck.
Wait.
I'm stuck.
Oh wait, she's stuck. Wait, she's stuck inside the she's stuck inside the closet.
I can't even get out. I can't even get out. I opened the door and I can't get out.
Where are you?
Hi.
what the
Bye.
fuck?
How's it going? See you later.
Even crouching, nothing.
Hey.
Get me out of here. I can't get back
Oh,
up.
she's
I
very
can't
quick.
stand back
no,
up.
I really.
can't stand back
really
up.
do not,
I can't
because,
stand back
like,
up.
I
I can't
the
stand
thing
up.
Is, Monster Hunter,
I can't even press
Like,
B.
I feel
I
very
can't
weird
even
doing
move.
so, but I just want I just
I
want to
can't
put like more like kind of
do
different content on my
anything.
channel. But
I can't do anything.
but
Help!
Yeah, it's it's
Help!
a blessing and a curse
Help!
of doing that
Help!
kind of like
Hey,
of
we
the
can take over
content.
there.
I can't
I don't know.
even get
I
out
don't
of
know when
crouch.
the next,
Help!
when the next IRL stream I'm
Help!
gonna do.
Help! Lando, help
But
me!
yeah.
Lando, help me.
I put her in real prison.
I can't even move. I can't even uncrouch. Oh, oh, oh. I was starting to get claustrophobic.
It's a curse. I mean, cause you just feel you just kind of feel weird that like you're just talking to yourself. I mean, okay.
No,
Actually,
stop!
during the Apple or
I don't like it. I don't like it.
during the
I'm
Apple
gonna
Orchard
panic.
one,
I'm gonna panic.
It's so easy to do.
I'm gonna panic. You're gonna make me panic. No,
Lando,
no, no more. No more. No more.
I did not know
No
you could
more.
do that.
Help!
Namu, I
It's
think
dark
we need to
in here.
entire
It's
fucking locker
dark
room
in
back.
here. It's dark in here. I'm gonna cry. Get
I
me
think I
out.
pushed
Good job,
Face.
Lando.
Get
you just
me
made her
out.
cry.
I can't move.
You can move.
I can't move. I can't move anywhere.
Hey, this is all Lando's fault, not mine.
I'm gonna go cry.
So. Oh my god. Wait, she came out with that one this time. Oh yeah, during the Apple Orchard one.
Like this game, they
Hunter,
said
that-
it'd be
that
fun.
one- that
They
one was-
said
that one was pretty.
me crying.
That one was pretty. Where's Molly? Come on.
Get like, don't judge me for finding every bug in every game possible.
You're such a bully. Why don't you do that to Namu?
You know,
Because I am the. Okay, never mind.
Hi, Namu.
Because I can actually kick Lando out if I want to.
Oh,
see, I get repercussions for doing that.
What? Alright, I'm un-VIPing you.
Tell Kenshi if she doesn't stop crying, I'm gonna steal her. How is that even better, Hunter?
Wait, I'm
How's that
getting
even
double
better?
bullied? What is this bullshit? Ending stream now.
Good job, guys.
Alright, there we
Good
go.
job.
Nice breeze
Good
from the door.
Freaking job. You guys all made Kimchi cry. Do you guys feel proud to yourself? Hold on.
And do I?
Just gonna kick you out.
Just look at me. I think my brother's dog depressed because I didn't share. Imagine not sharing
Actually,
with the
you know what, Lando? If you put me in the prison again, I will just not play Baldur's Gate 3 with you.
No, please, I need that.
I have the true ultimatum.
You guys are so evil, honestly.
Okay, but like, Namu, I need to test something real quick. Can you crouch for me?
Alright, I guess she's like, alright.
I
go
can't
ahead, go
poison
ahead.
her. Oh,
it
oh,
doesn't work that way.
brownie. Oh yeah, no,
Hold
don't
on,
do that.
I'm
I was
Don't
hoping
do
to
that.
give you a
Not
little
at all.
chance,
Fine.
but it doesn't work.
What? What do I have?
Yeah!
Ballsy! Yeah.
Oh, do you like the new pet?
Ballsy.
Alright, we're all good.
Ballsy.
Oh my god!
Oh.
Turn around, Posey.
Oh.
Lando.
Oh,
Wait, you sound a little bit crackling over there, Ballsy.
did you just like
There you go.
put your mic in
Oh,
like
dear.
your shirt or something? Like the fuck?
No, those
No,
one
Windows,
like cheap
please.
ass lavalier mics.
I had to restart my computer 3 times.
3 times.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's an
Damn.
issue. There's an issue with the default company, so that's why.
this is gonna make the game so much more fun. I'm not gonna lie.
There you go. Have you landed somewhere or not yet?
No, we were just waiting
Okay.
for you.
And
Well, that's
yesterday,
okay.
no, you were asking. I bought 4 flashlights. That's why.
Easy. You me dancing yet?
Wait, are we going to the? Oh
Yeah, I
yeah, we're
can.
landing right now.
Yes, I can.
Ballsy, did you buy any walkie-talkie?
Yeah.
No, no, he
Yeah,
didn't.
no 4
Oh
flashlights.
wait, what?
Just 4 flashlights?
Where are? How do I use them?
Where are they?
Wait,
Just wait. They're coming. Yeah. They're coming.
8:05 a.m.
All right. Short rules here. Just get in, find some shit, bring it back to the ship, and stay alive.
Okay.
Clarify what shit is, because I will grab dog.
Oh my god. This is fun. You know, I have really bad directions though, so maybe I shouldn't go too far. What?
Wait, Kimchi, where are you?
Right here?
All right, just follow
Yeah, I
me,
got
follow
your
me, follow me,
flashlight.
follow me,
Come here.
follow me.
I can't. Okay.
Here you go.
What
All
music
right,
is
guys,
this?
come over here. So right now we're in
These guys
a
keep jumping.
moon called Experimentation, and the
Uh-huh.
layout is pretty simple. If you follow, wait, where are you guys going?
I don't know.
Oh, I was gonna go ascend.
The main entrance is through here, and you press right mouse button to like scan. All right. Go loot some shit and good luck.
I got some.
Good luck. There's like nothing here. Literally nothing here.
Got what I say.
Oh!
Once you're
Oh!
like full of something,
Oh!
bring it back to the entrance. Actually, like outside.
Nobody told me there was small damage. I fell. Is Lando gonna find my body? Oh my god, nobody told me that there was fall damage. Holy shit. Oh, that was so funny.
We got over there.
Hi, Namu.
Yo.
I Sedan.
Yep. They're done.
This way over here. I
Oh
think
my
they're dead.
god.
Okay.
Why does this
Yeah, it is.
happen to me? Holy shit, that was too funny. Oh my god.
Ah, here must be the way.
Jones, tell me you
Wait, have you checked
saw
over here?
that.
No, I haven't.
Oh, there's a fire exit right here.
Oh, nice.
I think this is where Baldy went through. So
Oh, okay.
probably. Okay. Well.
Yo, oh my god, CM, I insta died. I fucking insta died.
Probably he already looted a lot of
I-
things over here.
I fell
I saw a lot. Of
and I
things.
didn't know that there was fall damage.
Yeah.
And I jumped to my death.
Ah, there isn't in the way right here. Oh wait, is
I'm
that something?
fucking
It is.
dying.
Yeah, grab it. Hold on.
Oh my god, insta death,
shit.
yes.
I'm dead.
Wait, how did he die?
Oh, hi, Kippy.
Hey, I died in the
I
very beginning.
grabbed the axle and then my neck got snapped.
What?
Namu was right in front of me, so I don't know if he's dead now or what.
Oh no, he has it.
Oh, I grabbed
Oh
an
shit!
axle and my
Oh
neck
shit!
got
Oh
snapped.
shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh no!
You want to know how
Oh,
I
no.
died?
How?
I fell to my
like
death.
I don't like this.
Oh my
As
goodness,
soon as
JP.
we got in, I fell. Oh.
Uh-oh, now he's dead.
Oh.
That's the thing that snapped my neck.
Oh, okay. I was like, from carrying the thing, it snapped your neck. Why is he following
No, I'm
it?
not that pathetic.
Yeah. Unlike me, right?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh no! Oh!
The noises he's making are so funny.
Oh.
At least I tested out the fall damage. Dude, I didn't know there was fall damage. I just jumped and then fell.
I
Yo!
didn't either, to be fair. I did not know it was
Orlando.
I would say poor Orlando.
Poor Orlando. Poor me. I died. I couldn't even do anything. I didn't even... You know how we went upstairs? So we went
Mhm.
upstairs, right? And then I went straight down and fell and died.
Oh! I didn't. Oh my. I just thought you went downstairs and you were downstairs. I didn't know you died.
I jumped and fell and died downstairs.
Hello.
Well,
What's the
that's
password?
Your ass. Okay.
What?
I think
Lando
they're both
died.
dead. Kimchi too.
Dude, I don't know what happened. Lando just found something and was like, "Oh, I found something," and then he just got himself grabbed.
Yep. dude.
I was like, "Shit, dude."
Oh, Ballsy's
I
mic
went,
sounds
grabbed
That
good.
would
it,
be the
turned
photo.
around to look at Namu to follow him.
Yeah, we
and then
made
my
the
neck
quota
got
right
snapped.
away, I guess. I think.
So that's a good thing.
Yeah, we can even bring it to the
Nice.
company right away to get some cash.
Deceased.
Paranoid
smart.
employee.
She was
The
laziest
laziest
employee. She didn't do
employee.
anything.
I'm the laziest employee.
Wait, Kimchi, what
Oh
happened
my
to you?
God. Oh, are we here?
She,
We're-
so she did a fall damage.
So you know how we went upstairs,
Oh.
right? And I was like, "Oh, cool."
Yeah.
And then I like jumped down and then fell to my death. Oh my
Alright.
god.
Well,
Good job.
yeah.
let's
Good job,
just,
team.
we'll make a overtime. We'll make some money quickly.
What are you guys doing now?
Well,
Doing
we're
the same
gonna
thing.
get you. Yeah. Well, no, we're gonna sell.
Oh.
Oh, right now?
Yeah. Everything's
I'm
taken.
stuck. Uh-huh.
Can we sell the sticky note?
Well, let's see how
No.
much money it gave us.
I think it's gonna be like 180 something.
Okay.
Thank God.
Did we get some good
Mm.
monies?
We'll
Yeah, wait,
see.
go watch, go watch.
Grav, what?
On.
You're no, Grav. No.
They're giving us money? Come on. Why is it not giving us money? Okay, 96. So that's not enough.
What happened? What do you mean you
Grav
sick?
okay?
No, not yet.
She's sick. She got
Aw.
sick.
Oh.
Oh goodness, there's surveillance cameras.
Hold on.
Yeah, don't
Are
watch
we...
me.
Okay. Good.
No, I'm talking about right here. Do you see me dancing yet?
Yeah,
Yeah, let's go!
you're finally dancing. I'm dancing. I'm
Get it.
dancing.
Oh, get it.
You think it's just a cold? Hopefully. I have
Oh,
an ear
let's see.
infection, but I've had it for like a month and a half,
Oh.
I think, or 2 months, maybe.
Oh shit, for real?
Yeah, it's like on and off. So like sometimes it's really painful if I have sweets, because it's also like my throat.
Okay.
I'm okay though. It's
Apparently,
okay.
I had an ear infection for 5 years and didn't even know it.
For 5 years? What do you mean? Oh, this is real
didn't
fall
feel it.
damage.
I didn't
We're
feel
gonna
the ear
have,
infection, so I
two
didn't
flat-
say anything.
can go
I have
grab
like
your
5 years.
flashlights. Will be falling around here. I
Oh
think.
wait, flashlights? Where?
Just new tools. Cause if you died and you left behind your stuff, then yeah, it's just gone.
Wait, where is it?
Over here. MJ. Oh wait, I ran out of batteries for this one.
It's a dropship container. It like falls down. Like
Oh.
a supply drop. There it is. Let's go.
Oh,
ice cream
is
machine.
that what it was? That was making that noise.
Yeah, ice cream machine. Ice cream machine.
Alright. I hate that there's no map.
Wait, Baldy, did you buy anything else?
There are pumpkins everywhere. I love it.
Well, I heard
All right,
something.
no problem. Grab. Hope you feel better.
I love the pumpkins. Where are my friends? I don't want to get lost. Namu?
Yeah.
Where are you? It's kind of far. Oh shit.
I'm right here. I'm right here. I'm right here.
Okay, I'm following you this time
Where'd he
and
go?
gonna try to not fall off.
Okay. I forgot where to go in this map. To be honest. So if we're lost, just saying. Yep,
Could
we're
we-
lost.
Oh, okay.
What's that Bozzy do? I think.
Wait, no, never mind. Come over here. There's a way. We just have to go across this bridge,
Oh jeez.
and it'll be. And if you guys press the right mouse button, you'll see that there will be a main entrance.
Oh.
Hello.
And Ballsy's here.
No, not the three of you. Okay, that's fine. You're fine now.
You can go. I'm scared. You scared me. You should have just let us do it. Honestly, that would have been so fucking funny.
Let's go.
I'm gonna go forward.
Ah, found the bottle. Oh, fire exit, nice.
Oh, found another bottle.
Here, let me. Let me. Let me.
Fine.
Let me. Let's bring it outside here. Kimchi, over here. Just leave it out for now.
G, right? Okay.
Okay. Nice. All doing this pretty well.
Just remember not to jump down and fall to the deaths. Wait. I'm really bad with directions. Okay, that's the exit. This is where we went last time.
Hi.
Hey.
Why were you crouching?
I
heard Namu, I
took a
guess.
look at that area. Not so much over there.
I see a dent.
This whole thing? Okay. What was that?
Ah! Why would you do that?
Guys.
Ah! Nope. What the fuck was that?
Well, I'm running out of. Yeah, I'm running out of.
How do I turn my flashlight off again?
I killed the loot bug.
How did you kill it? Blah, blah, blah. Radiation? Nope. Okay, bye. Da 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 da. I'm out of here. Wait, can I die here too? Well, I don't know the way back to the ship, actually. What was that noise? Which way is back to the ship? shit, that scared me. My heart.
Careful, there's a gigantic snake around.
Oh, can I pet it?
Shh. Stay quiet.
But I want to pet it.
Run for your life! There's a giant!
Ooh, that's cool. How do I use my flashlight again?
Don't go outside.
Yeah, do not go outside.
As soon as he's back, let's get out. Thank you. No.
Wow. Your friend's
Yeah, it's
next?
a nice
Oh
kid.
gosh.
You
Oh,
see,
gosh.
the stop signs can use to you can use them to
As a weapon?
squash little bugs. Yeah, as a weapon and yield signs.
Oh, that's cool.
All right, let's see.
The most paranoid employee, that's me.
Grade A. We'll check.
We met it
Oh,
already,
good
right?
Stuff here.
Yeah, we can return here.
Have a lovely lurk.
Thank you for the lurk, Saber. I appreciate it. Let me give you a shout out.
There you go. It's our last trip. After that, we
Yep.
go sell.
Wait, Lando, just put that down.
Hold on. I'm gonna grab a key in case we might need it. This time we'll go together though. There you go. You ready?
Oh, there's no batteries, huh?
No, wait,
Yeah,
no,
yeah,
Kenji,
they
come
are.
over here. Oh, Kenji,
There's-
come over here. Got you,
Here.
charge it over here.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not terrifying. Look at him run.
Gobble,
Mew,
gobble.
mew.
Gobble, gobble. Ah, here you go. Gobble, gobble. This one should be safe, I think.
Yeah, no, it is.
Yeah, you guys are so fast. Whoa, this place is big.
Oh, found a hairbrush.
Oh, I found a Rubik's Cube.
Alright.
There's a magnifying glass thingy there too. Wait, how many
Oh,
things can I hold? Oh, I can. I
You
can
can
hold
carry
more.
it to like 4 things.
Okay. How come I
Found
can't
a
grab
egg
this?
beater.
I can't grab it though.
Huh?
Oh, there you go. And this. Can't grab it. Okay. I'm full. Let's go. This isn't scary.
That's good.
What the fuck noise was that?
Why did you scream?
I saw.
Are
the
we going
snacky
back
necky
in?
thingy again.
No, just put down.
We have
for
enough.
now. Wait,
We have
we
enough.
have?
Oh yeah, we do have plenty.
Oh, that made a noise. That was scary. Wait, Ballsy, where'd you go? Wait, I'm lost. I'm lost.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
I mean, if anything, just keep spamming the right mouse button so you can just like keep on scanning. You know? Oh, over here.
Oh, okay, I found it too.
I'm right here.
I can't
Are you
even
being
jump.
chased? There we go. Everything is brought back.
Wait, I can't.
Yep,
I can't
everything's
get
there.
up.
Use the ladder.
I can't.
No, she can't.
Use the ladder.
Here,
My hands are
take that,
full.
hold on.
Oh.
There's this like little this little hill over here.
Yeah, it's not even worth it. Let's see. I'll check.
Oh God.
Nah, it's fine actually. We can.
Andy, you have to
Just
go
get
back
used-
in for the
I
company.
get used to it.
The only year.
Yeah.
Hey, how are you doing?
But thank you
Welcome
for the
in.
10 biddies again. What's that? What? Was it Andy again?
Yeah.
Freaking Andy.
Freaking Andy.
Freaking Andy.
Namu, why are you the most what? I don't have any notes.
I'm always just, you know, paranoid. Let's just say that, okay?
Yeah.
Are we at the Sally place?
We have to.
To the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have
Hold on.
2 days left to meet the profit.
It's.
quota. You can use the
Ew.
terminal to route the autopilot
What?
to the company building.
There you go. There we go. Yep.
Oh, I dropped it on the floor.
Paranoia is great for survival. When you put it like that, you're right.
Sure.
There you go.
I'm pressing E. It won't let me sell it.
Oh, it's full capacity.
Oh.
I would step back.
Why?
I mean,
Oh.
if you wanna,
It's fine.
never mind. Now you know. Why or
It was hungry?
no. Why paycheck? Oh,
Hold on.
dude, we're doing so well. Do we just buy things right now then?
Yeah.
We definitely need some walkie-talkies.
Okay. Someone go get them.
Da-da-da-da.
The rest is too expensive for now.
Da-da-da-da. Spam the bell. It makes it sell faster. What? I think Andy is still a bit still Andy and Abby all. What?
Sacrifice 100%.
What? What? Andy, what does he mean? Oh. Why?
Oh, Azure suits.
Yo,
Us.
new thing.
Yeah.
Someone go grab the things.
What thing?
Oh yeah. No, go out. Out.
Oh, I didn't, Oh, it's a care package thing. Okay, got it. Where'd it go?
Okay, I got you.
Got you. Oh God.
I
opened this?
saw you. You disappear.
It's a
I
teleporter.
saw you disappear.
I'm a new test subject.
It's a,
Me next,
okay,
me
so
next.
hold on.
It's a teleporter, right?
Yeah.
I actually never.
Oh, it
So it-
teleported me there.
Yeah. It brings one person to the per 10 seconds, I think. Yeah, 10
Oh,
seconds.
it's doing it to me again.
Yeah.
Oh, it drops my items.
Y'all should buy the jetpack. There's a jetpack.
That's
teleporter
pretty
teleports you
disgusting.
to the ship. Okay, got it.
Yeah, he's
Andy.
you get
Why?
everything. Yeah, okay, fine. There you go.
Not again.
That's kind of fun.
Wait, but it drops my
Keep
items
pressing
where I
the
was
forward
last.
Shouldn't
button.
we close this?
It doesn't take my items with me.
It's
It
just
forces
gonna,
me to drop
it's
them.
gonna close out regardless.
I didn't know. I didn't know that though.
Yeah, it drops my items. Like a teleporter.
No.
Yay, we got a
Fish goblin.
bonus.
I freaking love it. Honestly, like.
You
if
can't
I
take
got-
any
if I got-
items
if
when you
I got-
teleport
if I
in.
say
I
any nerd talk right
see.
now,
What the fuck was
I
that
love
noise?
playing as a goblin bard in D&D right now. And I do some goblin shit.
I do have
Gobble for the win.
chips. Should I get chips?
There you go.
Thank you for like coming in, Andy. We appreciate you.
Landing.
Where are we going?
Do I need a
Yes.
walkie-talkie?
No.
If you want.
You need two things.
Hey, I'll just monitor y'all.
Yeah.
think it's over
I'll just be in the ship and I'll tell you guys where I see the items
bees,
and
bees,
whatnot.
bees.
Hmm?
Yeah, don't watch out for the hives.
Dude, the bird's hurt. I saw a bird. There's a lot of birds. I'm scared.
I don't like it.
I found a beehive.
Playing as a
Nope,
goblin,
I don't like it.
dwarf,
I found a beehive. I found a beehive.
halfway.
Lando,
Oh, you like
pick
all
it
that?
up.
I'm like, wait, don't pick it up. Don't pick it up yet.
Oh? No! Oh,
I think Kippy's dying to bees.
yes.
Ah.
I died to the bees. I want to get my chips. I
The
get my
birds hurt.
chips?
They can depending. Why am I bringing
I'm a little
this here?
sleepy.
Oh, we
What
didn't
is
need
that?
this.
I think I'm gonna make more coffee.
It's a ladder, actually.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make more coffee
Oh,
and
it's
grab
the
some
deployable
chips.
ladder, right?
Because
Yeah,
I
well,
am tired.
I don't think we need that. So. All right, I'll see.
There's an item over there.
I ain't gonna move.
Hey, how you doing? I'm just looking at Ballsy right now. Ballsy, just keep going, and so to your right there is a turret. Watch out for that. And if you want me to open one of these doors, let me know. And there's an item over there. Yep.
It's K9.
I don't think there's anything behind the door K9. K9, yeah. There's nothing behind K9 right now. You want me to open D5? D6. Oh, that's D7.
What are you doing?
There's nothing.
D6 was dead end.
Okay.
Roger, roger.
Going downstairs.
Yeah, nothing here. 1 second. I'll bring the blue horn outside.
I'm monitoring Lando right now. Alright. Yes. There are gonna be items to your left.
Fire exit here.
Oh, yes.
3 items in the area.
And there's a cash register here, Ballsy. Right here. I can't pick it up.
Oh. Nice.
Alright, let's go. Oh, wait, we can use the fire exit.
Yeah, but the fire exit's a little bit far,
Okay.
if I recall. There you go. Yeah, let's go. That's nice. Just that already, it's nice.
Okay,
Okay.
we would take this back then.
How much do we have? Oh shit, that's not bad. Okay, let's start. Why do I have a feeling it's bad outside?
In total, we have $258. I scanned them.
Yeah, let's
We're coming back
bring
to
some.
base.
Yeah, let's bring some back.
It looks clear from where I'm at, but Kimchi died outside for unknown reasons.
She
So
died to the
just one-
bees.
Oh.
Wait, what?
I'm gonna go grab her. Oh, god damn it.
Wait, what? What's going on?
Kimchi died to the bees.
Oh, jeez. I'm glad I gave my Twitch interactions for y'all. But damn, that scared the shit out of me.
That thing's really heavy.
I don't know why. That bomb just comes out of nowhere. thank
We
you for
still
the
do
days
have
again.
the deployable ladder and the other thing that we need to go grab. so-
Yeah. I'm gonna go grab it at my last flashlight back there.
Okay, I'm with you, Ball.
There you go.
Oh goodness, run.
Yeah, fuck it was. It's 4:26. You think we can still go look? There's something else.
I don't know. I don't think it's worth. We already have $260 from that.
Two. You just. Oh, god damn it.
Wrong way.
Yeah, no, I mean the rocks spawned in what's usually a safe spot. So, okay. But so there's only one way to go there, anyways. All right. What way did we not go?
There's an
The
item,
left side.
right there.
Ah.
What's on
Baldy,
the
there
side of
is
it?
a red dot. There's a red dot behind you.
All right, then
Okay,
fuck
let's
it.
not do that.
Let's not die.
Wait, are they still playing the same one? The same area?
And it's almost 6 p. Oh, it's nighttime.
We're coming back to base as quickly as possible.
I think you guys are clear.
Love your,
Okay,
your
sounds
cynical
good.
chilling
Sounds
on the music. Yeah, I'm stressing out your friend.
There's some-
Oh my god, Andy.
I'm gonna try and get the bee
I'm
hive.
sure he appreciates it. Okay.
But we're awfully close, though. Oh.
Yeah.
There you go.
I don't know what you guys
Good work,
expect,
good
but
work,
I
good work.
typically die a lot
Watch out,
in
you get the
games.
bees.
We can.
Good,
Alright,
I
I'll
guess.
distract.
Yeet!
Yeah, I'll go get.
Ah, all right.
Don't
Namu's
put the
gonna
ones
get
at
the
back of
bees.
base here. Right here.
Yep. Halt!
They're coming for you, run! Stay behind him.
Go!
I closed the door, we're good.
We win.
My flashlight is fucking talkie though.
It's okay.
Where?
They're here.
Oh, alright.
Hmm.
I don't have a walkie-talkie.
No, Nice.
I don't have a walkie-talkie.
What? It's oh.
The
Oh, okay,
laziest employee.
Why does it keep giving Kimchi the laziest employee award?
Hi. At least I get
Hi.
awards. I'm useless as an employee.
We got 300 bucks right here already.
Yeah, let's see.
Nice.
Can we just like sell it now?
No. We need to wait. Otherwise, it's only 33%. Remember,
Oh.
Wait,
frick.
why? Why is...
because the first day that you want to sell them, it's 33%. The second day, it's 77, and last day is 100%.
Oh. I
It's
died
to
over
force you to
21
hoard.
times.
But that's okay.
That's crazy.
And also, what does this button do, Ballsy?
It's to
Teleport me
teleport.
back to base.
Yeah.
Oh, does it teleport everyone or just one
Would it
person?
been-
It
I-
seems to love me.
Yeah, I don't know who it teleports first. I don't know how it works.
It
exactly.
literally has always teleported me, so it's more like a Lando button.
Press it.
Yep, see, it's going for me.
I wonder if it's
Yeah,
like based on whoever was in it first.
Maybe it's the first one.
Probably.
We should have made it me,
Yeah.
because, you know, I
Where'd
died.
my flashlight go?
Walkie-talkie are coming. For those you
Your
didn't
flashlight's
have
on the
any,
floor
so-
over there.
Right, it makes me drop it.
Radio
I found a
check.
walkie-talkie, so we're good. That'll be a backup.
Oh, there's a bird!
Yeah, I saw that. Oh, there's bees again. We can get those.
We can get that later.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna follow... I'll follow Namu. Where are you,
We don't
Namu?
have to wait for that buzz. Yeah, I found a
No,
walkie-talkie.
follow them.
I don't know who
Yeah,
grabbed
but it's
who.
it's too late. I've ordered.
I'm gonna be spotting and monitoring.
No, I know, but like we can come back to
There you
it.
go.
Oh.
But we have to at least open it. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so
Alright, I got it.
Also, I want to say to your chat, Kimchi, Shino said he died over 21 times last night, and he says he thinks he is on his 28th. How does that math make sense?
You know, maybe we don't question it, alright? Just don't question it. Just don't.
I'm
How do I use the walkie-talkie? Hello, can you hear me? Hello, can you hear me? Oh. Oh.
Go to
Now
your
you
right.
can hear me. Who?
Go to your right, Ballsy. There should be... Oh, wait, you're jumping over. Shit.
What was that?
Kimchi?
What?
Where are you going?
I don't know. I'm scared.
Okay, just keep going down. Go to your right. Kimchi, I'm looking at you. Go to your right. There should be a main entrance over there.
Yeah,
There
yeah,
you
yeah.
go. Wait, yeah. I'm just trying to help you out.
There's a body!
What? Ah, did Lando die?
I don't know, but I don't want to go back in there. There's a body in there.
Alright, hold on. Stay where you're at. Stay where.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, it's confirmed. Lando's dead. Unknown reasons though.
What do I do?
I don't see any threats. Get back in. Go to your, go over there. There's an item over there. Do you see it? Pick it up. Let's bring it back. Alright, good work. Kimchi, there's nothing in that room.
I am so terrified.
You're doing good. You're doing good. Ballsy, you good? Ballsy, are you there? Ballsy's gone.
I might need your help. I need your help.
Kimchi.
I need your help. I can't go down because I dropped the thing right where I'm supposed to go down and it won't let me go all the way down.
Wait, where are you?
I'm right by the ladder. The first ladder. Yeah.
Okay, if that ever happens, here, hold on, let me show you this. If that ever happens, just like tease yourself along the edges here, right? And just drop down like that, and you'll be fine.
Hey chat, you want to watch me die?
You're not gonna die. You're doing fine. Look, just drop down, drop down, drop down. Drop down. There you go. See?
Thanks.
Good.
The
Pretty
fuck is
stressful.
that?
Also, I tried playing this by myself.
That
once.
thing is following you. It's whatever that thing is.
Just wanna. What's following me?
I don't know. I don't know why I'm using the radio still. Are we gonna get the beehive? Andy's. There's a ghost skin.
If you want to try.
Wait. Show me.
Wait,
Show
if
me.
I
Put it
have
in the Valorant
Sarah,
chat.
Can we have a shout out for Serenity
In
and
the
Shino
Discord.
here?
I want to see it. I want to see it.
Please.
Wait, Shino, you stream?
Yeah, Shino streams.
Oh.
Hit the teleporter.
I'm gonna give you a follow.
Gonna be on the video.
Oh, nope, that's just Kimchi.
Yeah, just me. So disappointing, huh?
Nope. Sorry, Lando. Can't bring your dead play as a group or not at all.
Rawsuit, trying to
But anyway, we should definitely play this together one of these days.
Rawsuit, I died like 3 times. Well, 2. But like, it feels like 3.
Hey, Rossi, why don't you try to say that on my chat, huh?
Oh! He's watching my
see you.
chat.
Imagine. What is up with people that want me to die? Like, goddamn.
I don't want you to die. I want you to suffer.
That makes me feel a little bit. Okay, now never mind. All right, should we try it for the hive?
Sure. I'll be over here.
All right. Do you want to get the hive or do you want to be a distraction?
Oh, what? We both have to go?
Yeah. I'm not gonna go in there and just go. Okay, you know what? I'll try. I'll try. If I fail, just leave. Okay? You'll be
No,
the
no, no,
lone
no.
survivor. No, just go
If
in,
you
go in,
fail,
go in,
no.
continue.
If you fail, I'll press
No,
the button.
It's fine.
No,
I
I'll
got
press
this.
the
I got
button.
this. I got
No,
this.
I got big
Watch me
brains.
go.
Wait. Tell me if you're dying so I can press the button.
No. I screwed up.
Oh, it's
Oh,
just
that
me.
doesn't work. Okay. You know what? Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Wait, actually, let my stamina charge up first. Kimchi.
I want to pet them.
Go! Press the button!
What button?
Guys, come on! It was fucking Steve! I didn't even close the door!
Killed him! I killed him! Wait, I didn't know what button he meant. I was like, there's too many buttons.
Namu, why didn't you close the door?
I forgot. I'm sorry.
He just runs in here and just
We
takes
just
the
lost
hive, forcing the
everything
bees
here.
to block the button. Oh my goodness. We have a
Oh my
walkie-talkie
God.
somehow. One though, and a key.
It's because I dropped a walkie-talkie there.
You die?
Yeah, we
Yeah,
died.
everyone
The
died, so
Dark
we lost
Lords are
everything.
pleased
We-
with the
we-
sacrifice.
we were risking for the biscuit and it didn't work.
Alright. Well.
Yeah.
That was great.
you
I
know.
had the time of my life.
I have one
It was worth. It was worth.
another walkie-talkie here, Mom.
It was worth. It was
Take the
worth. It was
walkie-talkie.
worth. Content, you know.
Someone
Can we
take
buy
the
more
walkie-talkie.
walkie-talkies?
There's one right there,
Oh, I'll take that.
and I have one.
All right.
Lando, if you're the only one who has it, then I'm just gonna like monitor you all the time. Then.
But I have one too.
Never mind. Kimchi too. Sorry.
But yes, monitor the child.
Nah, don't do that.
Ballsy is displeased with us.
If you guys go to the right, there is a item down the stairs, I think.
Yep, I see it. I got it.
This place is scary. I don't want to go alone.
Someone picked it up.
It's a dead end. It's only this way. We have no choice.
There is an item to your left. Left
Did you
again.
hear that?
There it is. I found it. It was a key.
It was a
And,
oh yeah.
probably guys have to jump across that or not.
There you go.
Wait, there's another item. Just keep going down the hall. Kimchi, go to your left. Left again. Through the door. To your right. Scan if you have to. No, go back. Right. There should be an item over there. Wait, Kimchi, go back. No, not that way. That's dead end. Left.
Oh, that's the fire exit.
That's a right. Turn
Where's
around.
Kimchi?
Left.
She's going for
Do you not see an item?
Nope.
I see a green triangle. Wait, go back in. Actually, no, go through there. There's two items in that room.
I closed the door for safety. I thought I heard something.
Oh.
It's locked.
Oh.
Okay, then you're gonna need to find the key.
Where?
I found the breaker.
I'm scared.
Wait, Lando, why won't you try finding it? Get back upstairs.
I don't see anything.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with.
I'm not famous.
Hey, Ballsy.
Here.
Hello?
Wait, never mind, just pass it.
I don't see anything.
There's nothing here.
Um,
There's nothing here.
No, nothing there. It's dead end.
Yeah, nothing here. There's nothing left.
There's nothing. There's nothing we get.
Alright.
There was something, there was something down there where Kimchi was.
Oh my God, there's something!
She could find it for some reason.
Run for your
life! I was just kidding.
Wait, why are we
Just see if
running?
you could run.
So funny.
This is not gonna be enough.
Yeah, that's not gonna be enough. We
Do
have
we
to go
have a
back in.
key anywhere?
There's a key. There's a key inside the closet here.
I have a
two
key
on
too.
me.
Yeah, I have
Oh,
a key
well
too.
there was a locked door. Can we get through it?
Where?
Yeah,
Where
okay,
I
have a
was
key.
that I ran away
there was a
from.
lock. Yeah,
I'll
there
bring
was.
one. I'll bring
Okay,
one
let's go.
key. Let's go.
Wait. Charge your walkie if you have to.
Mine is at half. I will.
Andy, you scared the crap out of me. I appreciate the biddies,
Well, that's
but
what Andy does.
goddamn.
I'm not gonna lie, sometimes I do that too.
I don't think you've ever given me bits.
Orlando, yeah, just keep going that way.
I'm scared.
Choose.
I posted it? Okay. I'll check it after we get out of this screen.
Go to your left. Just keep going that way. Straight left. Yeah, left. The left.
Why you want a close up of my face right now?
Just keep going. Oh wait. Oh, okay. Right. Left again.
Oh, I'm supposed to go down.
Left. Left again. Alright. Yeah, there should be an item like one that cap. Do you see it? Yeah, there you go. I got it.
What was that? No! Ah!
No, don't worry about the radiation. Okay. Is there anything going on over there? I don't see any enemies around. Okay. Just bring it back up to the.
Oh my god.
I'm trying.
I found the fire exit at least. That was scary.
Rasu 123 loves you.
Ah,
Now say it back.
love you too. I said it back.
Kimchi, where are you at?
The main entrance. Ross redeemed for me to lose my glasses.
Just come back to the ship then.
Wait.
Where is she?
I'm on the floor. Like, I'll look down.
Oh.
Wait, Baldy has the power source?
Yeah, everybody just come back to the ship. But Baldy has the power source. I don't know where he is. Should I try using the teleporter then? No, it'll drop his item. Oh, easier, we're good. Alright.
Hold on. I was so lucky. There was 2 blobs chasing me.
Wait, were there?
We don't have enough.
It depends. It depends on how much the apparatus.
Yeah,
will give
that-
us. We'll see.
The apparatus.
Well, we're at 100 right now.
Wait, we can go for that. Oh, I thought there was a hive somewhere.
I thought so too.
There's bees. No, there is a hive. I just don't know.
Alright, I'm taking my glasses off. I can't see now. Let's see how this goes. Or not.
Oh, there's no more
Get it?
loot. There's no more loot anyways. I've looked on the terminal and the scan says nothing. Oh, I don't know what's gonna happen, but
Guys, there's no more loot. The terminal says so. It's Kirby!
Let's go.
Hey!
yeah, there's
You
nothing.
caused me to drop all my stuff.
No. It's coincidence.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I'm telling you, it's in your head.
Sure.
Yes.
Yeah!
Hey, for once I'm the laziest.
Are we gonna meet the quota?
We don't
I
know
don't
yet.
know.
Let's see. Something feel good after all the fear? What do you mean? Also, I think I'm gonna do Saturday night scary movie nights again.
Can we sell the keys?
No.
Yeah, we can.
Yes, yeah, but they don't sell for much. They're like $3.
Well, it's worth it because well, we can't really. We're trying to squeeze as much out as possible.
Oh, Kisune, thank you so much for the
No,
tip
No,
for
we
2
can't.
months.
Any items we purchase.
Shut
we can't
up.
sell.
That's fucking crazy. It's been 14
Happy 14
months.
months.
Fat or too
Please.
hype, fat or too hype.
That's enough.
Why?
Ah,
son of a bitch.
We didn't reach it,
Dang it.
unfortunately. How you doing, Cajun? How's your Thanksgiving? I'm doing good. How about you?
Why?
What is up on your side?
Why? Why are you guys doing that?
Is it just like a random player?
They're so evil,
I-
guys. Guys, stop!
Sex to someone.
Stop!
Yeah, I don't think we'll need to
Nice
rebuy
and
it. Not
lazy.
gonna
We
lie.
love the lazy days, yo.
Wait, do we have to start from scratch?
As
What
you
happened?
have not met the
What?
profit quota, your
What?
Yeah,
What?
we're gone.
What?
welcome to our
Bye-bye.
disciplinary
No, no,
process.
no, no, no! No, no, never! Woo!
No, this beast.
Oh my goodness! What the fuck? 10 subs? You did not have to do that! What the
Alright.
fuck?
We almost had it.
The Gojo got you? Thank you so much.
So yeah, that's what happens when you get fired from this job.
That's
You
so
die.
Welcome to your
sweet.
first day on the job.
Stop.
This is your very
Oh
own
no, we can't go
autopilot
there.
ship.
Them
Yeah,
eyes?
antibiotic.
For the duration of your
Thank
contract.
you.
I hope you feel better, man. I'm sorry that you're not feeling too well.
Make yourself
Thank you for gifting a sub to Iron Hellrain, Eternal Blue, Gomal,
want to check the
Tools,
instruction
Fiore,
manual.
Thank you for the hype,
J-Wiki,
Cajun.
Jenka, Hermione, Young
We
Rico, and
trust you will be a
PlayStation
great asset
Dude.
to the
Everyone enjoy your
Great
emotes.
asset to the company. Asset.
What?
Great
What the
asset.
fuck is happening right now? Same thing? Just don't die,
Yep,
does it?
Did you
same
buy flashlights? Do we need to
thing.
wait for those?
Yeah, we need to wait for the flashlight. We'll show up
Okay.
right about
Of
here.
course. Thank you, thank you. You spoil me. Where'd everyone go? Let's just go out, you know? Let's go do stuff. Found the main entrance. They said that they bought flashlights. Where is it? Oh, up there. How do you guys know where they're gonna drop all the time? Is it
Oh, we
always
just
the
follow.
same?
We just follow Ballsy.
Is it
right
like
here.
the same place each time?
No, it's actually I think so.
The main entrance is this way. Oh, yeah, I don't want to fall. It's Kirby. This is my jam. My eyes, dude. Found smells here. The fuck?
Hi.
How do I get over there?
I'm gonna laugh if I fall down and die.
Well, I'm trying not to. I can't see very well. This is fine. This is fine. We're fine. Oh, I found something. Nice. Okay. This map's confusing because I don't know where to go. And I hear things, and I don't like what I'm hearing. I think I'm gonna turn up the volume a little bit.
Hey, Ballsy.
Hi, Obi-Wan.
Okay. To the left, there's a turret eventually.
There's a turn over there. Wait, what?
Yeah, but I skipped it and I went to get some loot. There's gonna be some turrets in here.
Can we steal the
Oh,
turret?
wait, hold on.
No, we can't.
Oh,
Turret.
I found it.
that's the turret. Okay.
I can barely see
Those are the
anything
things
here.
Cajun.
Is that
Got you some
Cajun?
interesting drinks.
I got something
Okay.
here.
Oh.
It was the steering wheel.
No, this is Patrick, Gamal.
Patrick.
How many times do I have to say that? God damn. Gamal always keeps screwing things up. Sorry.
Okay, that's it.
Good thing you
I
hit
love
Gamal.
cookies.
Good morning.
Oh
How's it
fuck, I
going?
really want cookies now. Ah!
Watch the turret.
What the fuck was that?
That's our turret. Last time, this is
I love
Pepper.
your redeem rewards.
to go down.
Check out the About Me section. There's a lot more commands.
Not lately, sadly. Oh, hey, Alice. Hey, at least you got yourself a new laptop, Cajun.
Ah!
Are we all good?
I don't know. That was scary. Oh, what the fuck is that?
Some coming.
What?
It's a, don't worry, it's a blob. It's not.
There's something else.
No, it's a dead end.
It looks like it's on.
Oh, I found stuff.
Oh, Kimchi!
Oh yeah.
It's a loot bug. Okay, we don't have any loot, so we're kind of in danger zone.
What the fuck was that? Ballsy let me die. There are sub commands. There's also VIP commands. There's all this good stuff. Ah. Do you have a band-aid? I just scraped my knee falling for you. Ballsy
There's a lot
literally
of
let me
people
die.
Except for that.
Oh, God.
Don't worry. Whoa.
Are you a banana? Because you look like you could use some peeling. I expect nothing less from the risk
shit.
command.
Run.
Oh god. Nope.
This is horrible.
Oh, hello. Ah, shit.
Ballsy yelling is funny.
Oh. Oh no.
That's so loud. Is it too loud?
Wait, what happened to Baldy here?
Right after you left Kimchi.
Yeah. No.
There was about 7 objects.
I'm out of here. I don't want to stay here. I'm gone. I'm gone. I don't want to stay here anymore. Let's go. Let's leave. I don't want to stay here. Lando, we're out of here.
Don't go to that door. There's a turret.
We're kind of
Front of the door.
Okay.
Wait, how do we leave? Oh shit.
I might risk it for the biscuit because the
just go.
fire exit's on the other side of that.
Oh really?
Okay.
No, it's a dead end. I just assumed. I was wrong.
Yeah, we didn't get a
The
good
loot bug almost
RNG
killed
for
me
that.
before.
Okay, I was
It's really a
running
bad
for my
map.
life because of that loot.
Yeah.
Do not go there. Do not. Oh, it's not that way. Definitely not that way.
You gotta go, but before you go, what?
Yeah, I mean, they're not gonna make it.
They
Where's
have
your
to.
body? Oh,
I have it just for the loot bug.
No!
your body.
Ah! Why? You got tortured me.
The ooze.
I don't.
Mita!
Thank you so much. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that. Thank you so much. You're the best.
Come here. Lando.
Have a good day, Katsune. I appreciate you so much.
Stay on the ledge.
What?
Yeah. You want to get revenge? You see, it says tell autopilot ship to leave early, right?
Yeah.
Wait.
You want to force their hand into trying to
That's
speed
what
run
it is.
this?
If you like just having a fun time by like,
Sure. Let's do that.
Just like scavenging and shit. And it is.
Dead. I missed the ledge.
I don't have to, but I want to. Chaos. Have a great day. Thank you, you too. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate you.
Oh, look at this.
Damn it.
No, look at this. This is interesting. Look at how the blood
Well,
can actually
this is-
climb.
He's fucked.
This is fine. This is this is totally fine. This is.
He's gonna be stuck there forever.
No, but it doesn't matter. The
It's
ship is
fine,
leaving
it's
in an
fine.
hour.
Oh god.
In about 20 seconds, the ship is leaving.
That's so mean.
Oh my goodness.
Even if he makes it, the ship is gone.
Never mind.
Oh, spider.
Blue bug.
Here, you want that? You want that? Oh no.
I don't think that.
Nope. No,
What,
no,
he's just
no,
dropping
no,
everything?
No, you don't like this, huh? You really don't like this, huh?
Ah!
You really don't like this. I'm just gonna take this with me. Oh god damn it! I'm gonna die. No.
Oh my goodness, that door. We're fucking this quota, dude.
It's so fun. Namu, I want to say, technically you're not dead. We left early.
Technically.
So you're still alive somehow.
Lando, what happened to you? You.
I missed the jump.
That was hilarious.
I got killed
Dude,
by.
I saw
yeah.
the spider web and I was panicking. Like I was literally like.
That
How
was
does the loot
fucking
bug
so
work?
funny.
Didn't seem to want your loot.
I
sir.
thought you had to like leave down the loot or something like that, but
Not necessarily.
I think
it
you wanted your
depends.
booty.
excuse me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You heard
He
me.
wanted your booty because
He wanted to loot your
it says it's so
booty.
juicy. I want this booty.
Yeah. True.
Yo, leave my booty out of it, please.
Oh my god, $1,200 worth of value here in loot.
Oh, okay. Bees, be careful.
They're locusts, actually.
I don't give a crap. I'm gonna call them bees.
Oh my god.
There's nothing we ordered, so we have no objects.
And I was
So
so disgusted and like feared at the same time. Wait, we don't have any flashlights?
Nope.
We're just gonna go in?
Yep.
Shit.
Full send.
Full
I'm
friend?
still hella blind thanks to Rasu. I can't see half the shit that's happening. Here. What the fuck?
Oh, by the way, Rotten, you didn't, it didn't happen, you know.
I got it.
That thing's hella funny.
Yeah. The way she expresses it.
Expresses what? Who's expressing what?
What?
The way who expresses what?
What did I say?
You said the way she expresses it. Who is she and what are they expressing? That was rude.
Oh shit, what the frick?
Hi guys.
Oh,
Nice.
There's a lot more over there.
Wait, what?
how do you get over there? You can go to
You
the
have to
fire.
jump across.
Oh, okay.
Or... Wait, actually...
Hey, Cajun
this seems a bit
Fire!
dangerous.
How are you doing? Yeah. Ah, what is that? Oh,
What?
landmine?
Oh, yeah, do not touch that.
Yeah, I wasn't planning to.
Wait, guys.
Too bad I'm my own
Is that Sin? Uh-oh, I'm lost. Hey, help. Friends?
How am I even still in first place? Shout out to
Dun
whoever did that
dun
lightning.
dun. Okay, that's a dead end. Let's go this way. This is terrifying without flashlights. Oh, I found the big thing. Oh! Help! Help! I have the radiator thingy thing. Where's the way out? Where's the way out? I got the big thingy.
This way. It's this way. It's this way. It's this way.
Wait, I can't run anymore.
You're
I'm
gonna
too
have to
heavy.
make-
No, I'll just use the fire exit. Ah!
What?
Ah, Andy. Wait, okay, where do we go from here? What kind of fire exit? Down?
Hold on.
Oh, down. Oh my god. What was that noise?
it's a people thing called Lando.
True. The fuck is that flying around?
Does that answer your question?
Thank you, Ballsy.
There you go. We can leave.
You know, actually that's really useful for people who are lost like me. Yeah, I'm still top bit leader, you are! Let's go. Let's go.
It's a near cleaner.
Oh, Kitsune, you knocked out Joe for
There you go.
gifted subs. Is the company lethal or fatal? Both. Both. You're third. How do I turn Landu off?
Yeah.
Hey, Lando.
Where's the off button?
Hey, we very nice.
Mob control mobile. What's that about? Controlling mobs? Maybe? Mayhaps?
There we go.
Hi, Gamal. Oh, wait, me too, me too, me too. I want to be
You
part of the
wanna
club.
try
Yeah,
this?
yeah, yeah. Me too, me too.
It's fun.
Me too.
No, we can't. We don't have money.
Are you
Me
just,
too.
Are you just saying that
Smack
because you
me
like
too.
to bully me? How dare you?
Oh,
Right, we
okay,
can
never
stop.
mind.
Dude.
I no. I didn't know I was gonna kill him. I'm crying. Oh my. Oh my. No. No. I'm so sorry. No. Why did you dial? No, why? Oh my god. Holy shit. Nothing happened. Sacrifice is accepted by the dark. I'm just gonna hide him over here. Hold on, guys. Give me 1 second. Yeah.
Why? Did they try to take the bees?
What happened? Oh my goodness. Why is there blood?
How did he die?
Kimchi, did you murder Namu? Kimchi? Why am I inclined to not believe you?
Yeah, I'll go check the emergency.
Just stuff his body behind the lock.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why is your body moving like that? Why is your body twitching like that, Namu? I'm very concerned. Are you still alive? Okay, it stopped. Let me try to hide the body better. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Yup, okay. Mm, yeah, okay. Yeah, nothing to see there. Nothing to nothing to see there.
I took fall damage.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Ugh.
Yeah, so I'm not going in.
Yeah, me either. Me either. We don't need to go in
I
there.
think Ballsy's okay. He's just looking around. We can see.
Oh yeah, we have like hell money. We have like 400 already. Don't
There he is. Yeah, he's okay.
don't look in the little storage thing, right? Just don't look. What?
Oh, alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. It's okay now, boy. No, she murdered.
No.
Let's just put you to bed.
I didn't do anything. We're leaving, right? We're leaving.
Wait for Ballsy. He's coming. Okay. I'm sorry, Namu. I'm sorry.
I didn't do anything. It wasn't me.
Ballsy, look at this body.
It
Do you think
wasn't
this was
me.
murdered? I think this was.
No.
Oh.
Kimchi!
Huh?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah,
No. No.
Kimchi!
No. What?
Kimchi! You are under arrest
No.
for killing me!
Nope. Nope.
Use the terminal to route the autopilot to the company.
Nope. Nothing happened.
Jesus Christ.
Nothing happened.
Oh no, something happened.
No.
And something's gonna happen next.
No, I already died multiple.
No, something's gonna happen.
Granted, you said you didn't tell me it was gonna do that. Rasu,
Why
I did
would
your
you hit
bidding.
your friend in the first place?
Have a lovely lurk.
Because I was asking you to hit me, and then you didn't, and then I was like, okay, fine, I'll just hit you, and then you didn't. Yeah, and then you didn't stay alive. That's your fault, actually. That's your fault for not staying alive.
She dead.
What?
Kimchi dead.
No.
I'm gonna hit on you, Kimchi.
What?
Hold on.
Do we meet Dakota?
Thank you for the Lurkson.
Not Kimchi. No, we gotta put her in jail for murder.
Alright, that's fair. That's pretty fair.
It's not fair enough. Well, you'll see. I won't say when it's gonna happen.
Hold on.
Oh well.
Can I at least have one window in the jail room?
No.
No.
Oh my god, he has a shovel.
Look at me.
Oh!
What do we need this for? That's a shit.
There, we're even now.
Alright, let's sell this.
I thought this was a safe area. Wait,
I'd
stay.
say.
I want to see it go.
Okay, I wasn't thinking that far ahead, but damn.
Oh!
There we go. All good.
It's
God.
a me.
No, you gotta get rid of the evidence. $5? Hey, that's pretty good.
Wait, there's a pumpkin?
$5. Oh my god.
Wow, I'm worth $5.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Just a 90s bully cliche
We,
yourself in the locker. Beat 'em
I
up.
think that was a good
We
enough
murdered
time.
Kimchi and we sold her.
That's wild. I can see
Okay,
now.
So you got everything?
Something in Hindi, as long as it's not
Hold
Yeah,
on.
we got everything, Ballsy.
bad.
What do we need a shovel for?
Excuse me?
I just need some more money, you know.
Hang it out, Roo.
Lando's dead.
Where did you put this stuff? Wait,
Oh, you know,
you guys didn't go get the flashlight and walkie-talkies?
No, let's go do that.
It's too late. It's gone.
Oh.
It's no more. What the hell?
Nah, because Lando was too busy killing me.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The other two might be dead.
That's fucking
I
crazy.
am gonna kill Lando.
Oh well, let's go get some.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Thought they were my
I don't
friends.
understand except for Namu and
Because otherwise we won't have
Those
any
are the
money
two things
because
I
we
Like-
each other.
Like mine was a mistake, you know what I mean? Like it wasn't like really, you know.
You still
Really?
need
Yeah.
you still need
Well, you
to
got
pay
$5
for your
for selling the
punishment.
bodies.
I
Yeah, but we don't
already
have the bodies
did.
now. We don't know where they are.
Although putting you over there, Kenji,
No, we
that
have
was
to
not
bring
my
them here.
Oh, Namu didn't get sold, sorry.
Oh my god.
No, I'm
Mickey,
sorry,
hi,
buddy.
how are you?
No, we can't. Oh
You
god.
can. You can. It gives $5.
Oh, it's
How are you
me.
doing, Mickey?
What do
There you
you?
go.
Home from work. Did you have to work today, Mickey?
Wow. That's wild.
I know, right?
Ballsy didn't even avenge you, you know?
Nope.
Ballsy, you didn't avenge
Beautiful.
Namu.
Aww.
Well, I didn't even know you were dead.
Hi guys, what's up?
Lando,
Alright, hold
Lando's
on.
gonna...
Yeah, what's up?
Why do we even have this?
Have what?
Well, who's lost money?
Work all weekend until Monday night. Really? Wait, what do you work as, Mickey? If you don't mind me asking.
Can I have the top bunk?
And also, Andy, there is no
Hey,
adults
I'm
here in this
just
channel.
saying, your
I'm
body
sorry.
sold for $5. That's still whole $10. We
Can I have top bunk?
If you want, okay, there's a walkie-talkie
Oh my
and a
God.
flashlight inside. And let's see what we can get.
I hope you find I hope you find a better opportunity, Mickey. Why do we have a toilet?
it was a
It's
necessary
because
purchase.
Mm-hmm.
it was necessary.
Okay. Yes. I see. Okay. Starting from now on, let's not do
Can't do
any
this.
random team killing. Por favor. And do we have any walkie-talkies?
Yeah, they are in the storage. I'll go through the fire exit.
I'm too busy redecorating.
All right, Kenji.
Yeah?
Out.
Out? Am I a
Out.
dog?
Yes, out.
Wait, I'm redecorating.
We have more pressing issues than redecorating right now.
Like what?
Staying alive. Work to get our quota. Or else we're gonna die. Gosh. Yo, actually, Mickey, that's supposed to be my IRL stream redeem, but you know what? And also, Hunt, how are you doing? The Master of Clowns is here.
Namu?
See that.
I saw your chat. Ross is.
Team killed. Oh my god. I am on top of the world. How do I get down from here? Oh.
Watch out, there's a turret. Turret.
He's ignoring me because I'm not in there with
There are
him.
no items from what I'm seeing.
Oh, you can let go by pressing E again. Okay, that makes sense. Have you guys played this? Can I go in through the fire escape? Or is it only an exit?
Hey, next time, why don't we put Rasu here so we can, you know, have him experience the death in this game?
Wow, that's evil. You know?
On here.
Rossi, do you have this game? I'm gonna take this back. Hehehehe. Hehehehe. Namu wants to kill me? He really does. Send the blind dog. I don't know what that is or where. You do? You've been playing? Hey Sharky,
I don't see
welcome
any items
in.
around. That's a dead end. Keep going that way.
Do do do. I'm like the laziest employee. Trust.
Lando and Baldy, I don't see any items around here for some reason. Oh, wait, actually, I lied. Keep going that way. There are 2 items in there. 3 items in the area. Oh, wait, no. I think I
Wait,
already got those.
where'd the ship go? Oh god. Those scared me. I think it's over here. Pretty sure. Right? Yeah, I hear Namu's voice. Oh, how do I get up there?
Yep, there's an item right there. Nice.
I knew about it.
Alright, let's go grab some of this stuff.
Yo, this Whooper is really hard to catch.
We left some by the
Ta-da.
side door.
I got that one already.
Hello.
Ta-da-da.
You've been to the fire exit already?
Yes.
Okay, so you saw the things? Okay, good.
There was like only one thing there. Was there more?
I think there was supposed to be 2.
I'll go loop back around.
There was definitely 2. There was a piece of scrap metal.
Okay, I'm over here.
Yeah, I'll go.
Give them trust issues? Yo, I'm pretty sure they already got that from me for sure. And back. And oh. Got it. What are the chances I die from jumping off the edge? Hi. Hello. What? Why did it sound like a bark at the
I'm
end?
going to the right out of the front door. Oh no, that's locked. Oh,
Sorry, I was catching a Pokemon for someone. Let's try to grab the eye and let's get out of there.
You're trying to grab the who? The
I used
hive.
the key,
Oh, okay.
and it led to a dead end. Like, literally nothing there.
Wait, Lando, watch out. There's something coming after you. Okay, you're good.
Yeah, that was a scatter. That was a blue bug.
You should have just let it come after him, you know?
Also, what's crazy?
Come
What
back.
kind of stats do you have? Ooh, Chusar! You have a lot of attack.
I'm gonna. Are they at? Run, Namu! No!
You're gonna
I'm
die.
stuck.
You're gonna die.
Wait, what? Oh,
Thief!
shit.
Get in here? Did he die?
I don't know. Did he die?
Oh! Oh gosh.
You know what? That's
That
totally fine. He
was
killed me. I killed him.
mean.
It's totally
Yeah.
fine.
Time to flush the toilet.
Now we're even.
Missing?
We're
Oh my
we're
God.
fine. We're fine.
Oh my god, the scream. The scream is a little
Well,
not as loud as the
Balance
rest.
as it should be.
I tried to grab the ladder on the way you guys are leaving, and it doesn't allow you to do that.
Oh, All
I
right.
would have made it.
It just
one
trails
second.
off or what?
No, it literally does not give you the prompt at all. I was spamming. Like you cannot,
Oh.
you cannot grab that ladder no matter what.
Okay,
Hey,
I
remember
can
to
make it
charge your
louder.
walkies, everyone.
Yeah, and there's still a flashlight
Okay, there
here.
you go. That's better.
Go, I only need a flashlight. I don't need to tell you guys. You guys are
Modern Angel for a name. I think that works. Hunt, I think that
He skipped the line.
works.
Oh my god.
For sure.
Make sure you use the restroom before you
This is the
go.
most-
Dude, Hunt. Do that and also like post it on YouTube. I want to see what happens. Wait, Balls, are you buying something?
No, I was just looking. I always look for promo.
Where to go? I don't know.
buy some bacon.
Some chicken? Did you say you like to buy some chicken?
Bacon.
Bacon! Oh.
Lando, there's no items around you. Just venture down. a
Where do
little
I go,
further.
Namu?
I don't know. You're just like in the middle of nowhere right now.
That's cool. I think I'm just gonna wander around.
Okay, watch out for that giant tree spirit thing.
Oh, I'd like to meet the giant tree spirit.
It will kill you.
Bet. He said I was nowhere. I am clearly somewhere. What is that? I want to go down there.
Mini and nice area. T7, please. Alright, hold on. Should be open. I see some items. If you keep going. Wait, there's something chasing you guys. Run. Okay, and then it's coming back to you guys.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Hello.
There's a fire exit
Look
this
there.
way. Fire exit
Yeah.
this way. Yeah, come over.
Look, there's a cash register right here.
Where?
Kimchi, grab this.
Oh. Alright. This is the fire exit.
Good. Oh, great.
It's the best thing ever. Let's go back to the ship with this.
Okay, let's go. Wait, this is
I have a-
84 pounds, so it's gonna take me a hell long.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
cash register is really heavy.
Yeah, I'm
They're
so
usually
buff.
worth it though.
Honestly, I'm so buff.
I mean, that was a quick run.
Hey, guys, you guys are like doubling me. Oh my god.
Hello.
Trying to figure out what this is. Oh, it's
Yeah.
this way. Ship is
Swole
this way.
pog. I want to change
Yep,
my
there it is.
controls because I don't like using my pinky for anything in games.
I like to use your pinky. Oh, I see.
No, I don't like using it.
Oh, except for tea, right?
Yeah, sure.
Exactly.
My
Oh
my
my God,
coffee I
kimchi.
made is cold. What?
Kimchi, don't say anything. There's something following you. Don't say anything.
Oh my god. I thought that
Be
was
very
something else.
quiet. Be very quiet.
to. I want to go to.
I'm
a festival
stuck.
soon.
I'm stuck.
R's, if I can't. I try to
Kim,
roll
please
my
wait.
R's.
Alright.
I suck at it. I really.
I
do.
got stuck on a rock.
If you want me to try it right now, Cherry, it's gonna sound like
I
this.
think this is good. I mean, there's definitely more in there.
Sounds like
Let's see. Can you scan Lando?
345.
Sure.
345.
Arose equals rise. Going my on meaning. I'm
My
white and I
coffee
can't
is
do it.
cold.
Okay, I'm Korean. I can't do it. Okay.
There are still 10 objects left.
An
So let's go.
object? So yeah, let's go.
10,
Let's
yeah.
just
Namu doesn't even want to go
This is
in.
only a feeling.
I mean, if you want to switch, up. You can do
No,
that.
we can just all go in. It's better that way.
Well, you guys won't find much if you guys like keep missing some items.
But it's funner that way.
Saying.
Which way do I go?
What are you saying? What Kim was saying?
I told Namu to abandon ship and like let's go all together.
No items around. Oh, and I'm monitoring Ballsy right now. There's a turret. Watch out.
Yeah, earlier nobody was like, oh yeah, turrets, they do stuff. I forgot to charge my fucking flashlight.
Good job.
There's like a monster right next to the fire exit, so I'm heading back to the ship. Okay, bye. That was scary.
Wait, say that again.
There was a monster by the fire exit, so I'm heading back to the ship because I can't. I don't have a charged flashlight, and I'm scared.
Roger. Roger.
Also, I may be lost because I get lost really easily.
Do you want me to start shouting out so you can hear
Yes,
my voice?
please, please shout.
Kimchi! Oh wait, you're here.
I just wanted you to shout.
You liar! You know where you were going.
What? Never, never that. Me
Yeah, you-
lying? Never. Okay, I'll charge this and I'll go back out.
Wait.
No, actually, might as well just stay here because like it's getting a little bit more late, and you just push it from it. Okay.
All right, let's watch
The
this.
red dot's on the other side of the building. Just watch out, you two.
You guys are going towards it. It's going towards them. No, no, no! Turn around! Turn around!
Go back.
Oh my god!
Okay, you guys are good.
You want to be a spider next time?
No.
Why not?
I
thought you said you're scared.
I wouldn't be able to like give directions. I would just yell.
That will be the best content of all.
I would just scream the whole time.
Anyways, they're coming back.
Very slowly. Let's leave them.
Hey guys.
Hello.
You just said that as they returned.
Yeah, I heard that.
Huh.
And I'm just saying, that wasn't me.
I said it on purpose anyway.
Alright, well, good.
Uh-huh. I'm glad you had a fun time at this festival, Sherry. Ah, god damn, I wish I went to a festival.
Ballsy told me there was an enemy next door. I was like, no, there's not. I
Oh, yeah,
went and
Mickey, are you
looked
driving
and then
something?
Screamed for my life when we ran up the fire
usually,
exit.
like, draw things while you're
Yeah, there's an
working.
enemy.
Sorry about. Shit. Wait,
Wow,
Jerry
no
or Mickey, if you guys
part-timer.
can hunt your hunt here.
Alright guys, let's go take a nap. Nap
Not doing a lot
time.
of stuff and getting food. Gotcha. What you gonna have for food today? No, here's a bigger question. What am I gonna have for food today? Shit. No, nothing about e-girls. Neither do I.
Nap time. Wait, I can't hit it. Okay.
Wait, where's? Oh.
Where's what? Flush 3 times if you're in trouble.
Oh my god. Do I want Philly cheesesteak? Yeah, should I get Philly cheesesteak? I don't want Philly cheesesteak. Philly cheesesteak. Philly cheesesteak. Cheesesteak. Yes?
B is scary.
Mic check.
1 2 1 2.
3 4 5. Does Landon not have a mic? Lando, there is a red dot into that place that you're about to go to. Just letting you know.
I don't think he has a mic. Or a radio, sorry.
There's nothing.
Nope.
Oh, that's.
There's more
Right
area.
now I'm monitoring Palsy. And whoever just went up there, there are 2 items around here.
Hey,
Where? Hello?
where are you?
Oh,
I'm coming.
I don't see any items.
yeah, I see the items. I can't take them though.
You guys are missing an item down
Wait, I can.
on the other side.
I
of the
can't.
floor.
Oh, nice.
Oh, you got it. So if you go to the right from the front entrance
Wait, you guys
here,
missed an item.
it is death incarnate. Because I heard
We missed
2
something?
things running around.
Yeah, you guys missed an item. Yeah, Kimchi, if you just, keep going that way. There is an item down there. No, turn around. To your right. Do you see it?
No, I don't see anything.
Is there a stairs or something like that in that room?
Yeah, I'll go upstairs.
Yeah, try going up. Nothing?
Nope, I think you're tripping.
No, literally, there is a green triangle underneath that,
Maybe it's under. It could be below.
I don't think so. It has to be leveled.
Nope, we're skipping that one. There's nothing.
Shit.
Now I'm
There's
alone.
a red dot. Probably there's a red dot. Oh shit. Lando died. Oh my god.
Oh. What is that? No! No! Run!
Lando died.
Welcome. I did the same thing.
That
I
was
would like to say that it was nice meeting you guys.
That was terrifying.
Yeah, so that thing came right
I'm
at
sorry.
me.
We believe in you.
I'm
And
sorry.
so I tried to
Oh.
jump acrost that gap,
And yes,
but I
Kimchi
ran too
literally
fast, and
missed
so when I
the
clicked
exit. I
jump,
was
I
like,
didn't
no.
jump. So I just fell.
I literally
That was it,
was too
right?
scared to even think.
oh, we made
That thing was
quota,
fast,
so
so
let's
was
get out of
it?
here.
Okay.
It was really fast, and it was really loud too.
Let's
Me and
flush the
Baldy heard
toilet
it
for
coming
them.
from a mile away. But
They
we didn't
flushed
know
us
what
down
it
the
was,
toilet.
so we
Put
were
some
like,
music on.
We should be okay. No.
They flushed us down the toilet.
Why didn't you run to the fire exit? It was literally to your left.
Oh, you know me in directions, right?
Oh yeah, you do. Was the front door was to your right? The fire exit was to your left. You just had to go right or left.
No, I
towards
really
your-
did not know where I was anymore. I was too afraid to do anything.
You literally.
I literally
said-
thought you were going for the exit, but you like literally.
No.
passed it,
Kimchi,
and I
what
was
you
like,
did is
no.
the north. So Namu, the front exit was on her right. The fire exit was on her left, and she went straight.
Yeah, I was too afraid. Sorry.
I just said sorry.
Yeah, I do. My poor neighbors. I was screaming at the top of my lungs.
Well, yeah, you had stories with a
What is this?
particular
Ah,
one of them.
what is this thing?
Oh yeah.
Oh my god, I was screaming.
Wait, what was chasing you guys?
I don't know,
It was
something.
essentially a giant meaty man.
Yeah. Basically.
Meaty man.
He like
Yes.
he was like it was all like legs and like a head. And it was like
Oh.
flesh
Think a
colored.
human on all fours, really chunky.
And
chunky?
fast, super fast too. It was fucking terrifying.
But was it chunky?
I don't remember. I just remember he climbed the stairs really, really fast.
Walkie-talkie.
I don't like that there's no cursor, so I can't tell where I'm looking.
There you go. Let's go back.
Off.
The what?
Yeah, but it's not.
Jetpack.
What is?
No, jetpack is crap.
Oh, is it?
You want
Oops.
to try the jetpack? You can, but it's disgusting.
It's
I don't think I'm gonna make
disgusting.
here first.
Oh, I kind of want ice cream. I want sweets. I want like cookies and ice cream, but I can't have any sweets right now.
There you
Wait,
go.
why not?
My throat hurts, remember?
Oh.
Okay. What's
It gets worse when I have sweets. I'm very sensitive.
Wait, first first meat and
Yeah, we
then
have to wait.
sweets.
I think I just have food aversions now. I don't know.
Oh.
I'm not trying
That
to.
never happened to me. I would be sad.
I'm pretty sad.
Everyone here?
Wait, didn't we
Lando's not
didn't
here.
we sell things?
Yeah, we did.
Lando.
Where's Lando?
I don't know. Did he DC?
God.
I got eaten.
Oh,
By what?
Wait, why didn't we get paid?
You didn't
Oh,
hit the
hold
sell
on, hold on.
button.
As you
What?
have not met the profit
Oh
quota,
my
your
Guys,
balance
you
is
didn't hit the
zero.
sell button, guys!
Welcome
Well,
to
yes,
our
I did.
disappointing profits.
No, it just ate me. It didn't do the actual sell.
Oh, damn. That's hella funny. I've been fired twice already. I don't know how much more I can take this.
All the hard work. God.
I went and was pressing the button for fun because I knew what would happen, and I got no warning and
Welcome to
died,
your
which I
first day on the
expected.
job.
But you guys didn't
This is your
sell
very
afterwards.
first hard
work for
You
no
sleep for the
You
duration
We
guys
didn't
didn't even
know.
sell.
That's your fault. You pressed the button too quickly.
Make yourself at home.
I didn't know you were
Let's go.
dead.
We got this. We got
You
this.
want to check the instruction manual
Get
and
out.
sign into your ship's computer terminal.
We rushing
We
this
trust you will
shit.
be a great asset to the company.
I'm gonna be out real quick. I want to get sent.
Great asset
Oh.
to the company. Asset, great asset.
Okay, so 6:32.
I have to be on the field
Uh-oh.
this time.
Uh-oh. Listen.
Oh, let's look at
Alright.
the sun. Or moon. Whatever that is.
Okay, we all need to go.
I think
We
that's
all need.
fine.
all need to go inside now.
Whee! Let's get out of here.
Oh, that was quick.
I'm lurking here.
Wait, did you get a flashlight?
No, I didn't. I don't need that.
Okay. Progress required, that's it. Hi.
Hi.
You're about to be jumped at, were you?
No, I would never.
Anytime, Discord thought I'd check you out. Hey, I really appreciate that. Welcome in. How are
I
you?
would never. Ooh. Let go this way.
Do you play this game, though? Also, if you don't mind me asking, what's your Discord?
That was so fast. There was nowhere for me to turn. Oh my god. What is he doing? Oh, he has turrets on him, I think. I need to stop screaming. I got in trouble. I need to stop screaming. I'm trying, dude. It's so hard.
Hey, a Revolutionary Army. That's. Oh wait, that's.
I
That's
screamed
Complete
so many
Outdoors,
times.
Discord. Am I correct? Yeah, dude. He's I love that
No
dude.
scream.
He
I
is
can't
freaking awesome.
stop.
And he's very supportive and everything.
Oh,
Hi,
that's
Fatal
the
Knight.
turret.
It's going good. I'm screaming
dive to
way
the
too
turret?
much.
What are you doing, Land?
Lando? Oh, Lando. Do you stream as well, Luke?
I think
So
Lando
what else do you stream? Oh, and this game.
misses
sorry.
the toilet or something, you know?
I just saw your second question.
My cousin tried buying me this game. He already got it for my brother. Is it good? It's pretty fucking funny. It's so fucking funny. It's kind of terrifying sometimes. But, like, the base of the game is just great. It's just a silly
What
little
do you
game.
like to what do you like to?
Did he just bring back my body? What's Ballsy doing? Oh, he's picking up flashlights. No PvP, right? I don't know. It's like scary looking sometimes. There are monsters that try to get you. And things that you die to. Like, I'm dead on the floor right now.
Legacy. Dude, I love Hogwarts Legacy. It's like one of my comfort games, to be honest.
Where is he
Yeah,
going?
yeah. I'll DM you something.
Where is he
I'll DM something,
going?
baby?
Oh, he's at the exit. I'm really bad at memorizing maps and stuff like that,
Walking Dead,
so
Destinies.
I get
Ooh.
lost very quickly. It's pretty funny. I can't like calm down and play. I'm like all in.
Well, I don't think there's much around.
So I just scream and run around like crazy. It's pretty funny. What's the objective?
Love to give you a
To get
shout out
into
to. I don't
this
know
like
if my, any of
area,
my mods are here right
bring
now,
it
but
back to oh wait, hold
they
on.
are.
I can
Let's give you a shout out.
let me help Nami real quick.
Detroit Become Humans. Yo, is it gonna be your first time playing Detroit Become Human? Oh my god. Sparkle's Luke.
There you go. We can leave.
Okay.
We'll minimize our loss.
And also, what house are you in Hogwarts Legacy?
She's
Where's
right there.
Kimchi?
Thank you, Kimchi. Appreciate you.
Oh, I can leave.
Oh my
Let's
god.
let's try to throw her.
Why?
Oh,
Where's she?
Detroit Become Human. It is a good game. Like
Why do you
I
wanna throw
I would
me?
love to see all the outcomes of that game.
She is.
Wait, what?
You guys are
We're throwing
wild.
Kimchi around.
That's so mean. That is so fucking mean, dude. That's so mean.
That is totally not my fault. You know?
You were the perfect ball.
Luca, hi. How
Do I look
are
like
you?
that's what I'm meant to be?
Gryffindor? But I mean,
Is that a trick question?
I don't know. You want to be?
I'm a Ravenclaw.
No.
A call, bitches.
Are you sure?
I'm a Slytherin.
You're doing
I'm a
good.
Slytherin.
I'm glad you're doing good.
I'm a Slytherin. I'm a Slytherin. I can't feed them though.
Did she just jump down?
Hmm? What?
You're probably
Oh.
dead. Oh no.
But,
Oh,
hey,
no, she's
guys,
blind.
give me some credit,
Hey,
okay?
what's everyone's like Hogwarts house here? Okay, because Luca's Slytherin.
Muggle all day. You're funny. Oh god.
Dang, I go this way.
Doo doo. Doo doo.
Hey, Kimpy, guess what?
Chicken butt.
No, I got pumpkin pie and you don't.
Oh, that's fine.
Yo, I sound like a beast.
But you said that I don't, so I'm assuming that I'm not gonna have any. No, there's a turret there.
Oh, goodness. Hey, Mosey.
It is.
What's
I
that
don't see
noise?
anything.
I don't know what the thing's coming. It's the pipe that's burst. That's why we can't feed.
Yeah, but there's nothing to remove it.
Yeah, isn't it? I think it's just a flat out dead end with smoke.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, close the door.
But oh well.
Oh, it's up here.
Do you see anything? Again, another dead end, or?
I got it.
There's
And-
nothing
Okay.
here.
You are not totally wrong on that. Yeah, you know what? I mean, I could go on saying something about this, but yeah, they're not just being like
Yeah, it is.
bombs at all. Like they just
There's literally nothing.
they're just like
There's
people
this
who
way,
are just,
though.
like don't expect anymore, especially when a few of them actually.
I got it. It's a dead end.
Oh, there's a key here.
Hello? Oh, there you go.
Oh, nothing up here. Let's go the other way. Oh, looks like there might be stuff
Oh,
here.
hey. Maybe. Let's see. Nope.
What?
Oh, there's one up here.
Here. Oh. Oh, we can go this way.
Look, you got to use
What the fuck is that?
my laser pointer.
Do we want to try to cross?
Alright, I'm back.
Wow, I used the key on this room and there's nothing in here.
Wait.
So we literally just got nothing in
It's that
there.
laser pointer.
Well, that's
Oh, I
cool.
thought I fell to my death. But I got a laser pointer.
Alright, let's just head back because I feel like there's nothing else. Cookie mold pan sheet. That's ballsy, huh?
You don't like my laser pointer?
Yeah, it's great.
Zap Lotus. Zappy zappy.
I don't think that's gonna do anything. I guess we walk around.
Oh! I tried to get it to go up to it.
Stop. What the heck? Where is everyone? So you basically loot the area, bring it back to the ship, and then sell it, and try
Nemu
not to
died.
die. Oh, did he?
Oh, okay, closing the
Oh.
door.
There's
Oh,
a monster around too.
I know, that's why I
Um,
closed the door.
What do you want to do? You leave? We leave or not?
We leave.
Yeah, we can leave. I got a laser pointer. That's about it. I mean, there wasn't really anything.
Okay. We will never forget you, Namu. Or maybe we will.
What? Nobody said that. It's wild.
No, nobody said. Yeah. You believe this?
Hmm. My neck.
The laziest employee.
Grade D.
Well, 2 days ago. Although it was a little bit. Oh wait, I'm back alive. Hi guys.
Hello.
I got killed by a turret.
Oh yeah, that turret in the first floor.
I need to stream again. Yeah, hon, but if you want, just take your time with it as well. Like streaming and streaming is pretty difficult. I have friends who are just being assholes to me.
Wait, Namu, look.
What?
I'm gonna go through
Oh yeah,
the
the laser pointer.
Yeah, it's so cool.
I love it too.
Let's go.
I'll go to the fire exit.
I'm going main exit.
Main exit, so like the entrance. He's silly.
Told by his ex, and thank God he's. Like people, I know there are people out there that will be like, "Hey, yeah, you should definitely stream," and like, and definitely, I'm gonna support you if you do. And but like, truth is, streaming is it's just passion, to be honest. There's a lot of like, there are a lot of factors that you actually like consider into into this kind of lifestyle. Man, I can't see shift in here. Whoops. Oh, Hunt's life has got a lot better.
Nothing in
Okay,
here.
maybe bad for you. Nothing?
Nope.
Gotcha. There is something downstairs, but unfortunately. Oh wait. Oh no, we're good. Hold on. I'm gonna.
Ah, beautiful. Oh my god.
Daijoubu. Boku saikyo
Thanks for
dakara.
the hydrate. The fuck was over there, dude? The fuck was that?
Hi guys.
Splash. Hey Quiz, what's up? Hey Lando. There's a monster over there.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Should I go get weaponized Ballsy?
What?
He found a weapon.
Sure. Oh.
Oh, fuck that. Oh.
But I
It's to
think
the
that's
right.
the.
It's a scatterbug. Yeah.
I don't think.
loot
Oh
bug.
fuck. What? Why can't I
I
jump
think
over?
it's a scatterbug slash loot bug.
Why can't I jump over?
Just running jump.
I'm trying.
Oh goodness.
I'm
currently
trying.
there.
I can't run and jump.
Mark from the edge of the thing up here to jump.
No, I can't. I really can't.
I mean, you can go for this one. You might want to make your decision quick. It's getting closer.
What if I just?
Go for this hole. Just go for the hole. Just go for
Oh
the thing.
god.
We can go this way.
We go back out. Ballsy got
We can
stuff.
go down.
There's nothing there though. We
you
already
sure?
went. Yeah, me and Namu went. You want to know how
Oh, so
Namu
it's dead
died?
end. Ow. He jumped down.
Yeah, he tried to make that jump and didn't make it. Let's go over to the exit.
The fire exit?
Yeah,
No, you need a key.
I have a key.
Do you have a key?
Yeah, I have a
Oh,
key.
then yeah, we can go that way.
I don't have any more flashlight battery though.
Hey. Okay, here. Fuck. I'm looking this way. Right here.
Okay.
That's the locked door. Nice. Okay. Oh, there's something over here. Oh, I found another key.
Nice.
Nice. It wasn't even a waste. Oh, stairs down.
There's a downstairs? Oh, sorry.
Scared the shit out of me. Down. There's nothing up here.
I can't see, so. Oh.
Use your scan. You can see a little bit when you scan. Oh, large axis.
Okay,
There
let's
you
go.
go. Yeah, I agree. Straight. Is there anything in this room before we leave? No, there's nothing. Okay. Let's hit a left.
Oh, what is this?
We already went that way.
We did?
It's a dead end.
Oh.
Yeah, me and Ballsy did.
Okay. I guess we just take what we can. I mean, it's already 3:30 too, so plus Namu's dead.
Yeah. Ballsy might be dead as well.
No,
Or he's at the ship.
I think he's probably at the ship. I just love how it says Namu started the ship, Lando was left behind. That's so fucking funny. Oh my god, I'm so heavy. You're packing? Where are you going?
Unless you want to go back there, but I think it's fine for a first try. Pretty good actually for first day, for second day. Yeah, we're fine. We'll do another run elsewhere. We've already met the deadline. But
Do we get to save our progress?
yeah, when we
300
leave,
bucks.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah. Because that's going to be the third day, so that's going to be great. And of course, Namu was one happy person.
You want to know how he died? He fell off, and he was like, it was the easiest jump too, and he was like, ah!
I was looking at my
That's
chat
so
and then I
funny.
was like, oh wait, what's going on? So I literally panicked.
This is so
No,
fucking funny.
Stormy. Oh. Hero?
So many twins apparently, man.
Oh god.
So many
Report to
twins.
the company building immediately to sell your scrap metal and other goods. You have
That's
2
name though.
days
It's
left
it's because of my yes.
You can
Yeah,
use
I
the
mean
truck.
Luca is a beautiful name. Okay. Luca is a really nice name. That's all I'm gonna say about it. I'm here. I don't know why I'm holding the key. Haiku, thank you so much for the work.
How do I go down?
Alright, let's wait.
And Haiku, you can give yourself a shout out if you like.
Watch this.
Alright.
My IRL name is Mel. Aww. That sound. Dude. Any like music related names? I love it.
Ah!
Why is it not selling?
Hi.
You knew I was in here?
No, I just figured since you ran away.
Ah! I was trying to scare them.
You can go down there.
Wait, what kind of dog do you have?
Say pizza when they come by.
Go get the flashlight.
Nah,
It's
man,
over.
Haiku, you say that, but
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna be like your best clip so far. Go retrieve it at the lab next time.
Nemo. Nemo, come here.
email.
Nemo, help me get the flashlights. Help me get the
Okay, okay.
flashlights.
I'm coming.
Ah!
Ah, I got scared from kimchi. Ah.
No, you didn't. You're lying.
Ah.
You're a liar.
So frightening. I saw a big monster named Fatal Kimchi over. Oh yeah, I heard that. Dude, that's one smart dog then. Holy shit. I got a corgi mixed with Chihuahua and Terrier.
Yeah, we can live that.
Aw. Yo, if you guys want to like put like puppy pics on the Discord, you guys are more than welcome to.
Why does it keep turning on?
Yeah, she like opened the door.
Keeps turning on.
Dude, that scared
Whatever.
me. Yo, that was scaring me too.
Okay, what else is on sale? Oh, nothing else.
Woohoo.
And nothing else is on sale, so.
No more toilets?
Is everybody in? No, not for now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait, what was on sale?
The pro flashlights and the talkies. Well, I didn't buy like 20 of them either.
I'm cold.
You're cold? What's the temperature over there?
50 degrees.
That's cold to you?
Yes,
Ah.
that's cold to me. Very cold.
Dom's how did she? Yo, dogs can be very.
Oh.
Dogs can be clever and smart.
Oh, it's too bad the jetpack is 70% off, but we don't have enough. That's not nice.
Getting cold here too. Like how? What's the temperature over there, Luke? Wait, what's the temperature over where I'm at? I don't feel too cold.
I need to go get socks. I'll be right back. I'm too cold.
29 degrees where I'm at. Holy shit!
Yeah,
don't
I
feel
would be an
cold.
icicle. I would be an icicle if I had that
Alright.
here. Okay, I'll be right back.
I'm gonna grab myself a
Don't
coffee. You
necessarily
guys,
feel
you
65
guys
is cold
can
for
land
you.
or not if you
I'm
want.
gonna go
Oh.
Oh wait, you got
I'm gonna grab
suits.
See, I'm a Michigander,
Look, I be dripping.
aka a mitten head. So like I'm just like used to the cold and heat at the
Alright.
same time.
I'm gonna go grab a coffee. You guys can land
It's
if
about
you want.
20s here. Oof.
Nemo, look, I be dripping.
So am I. This is like 1,000 degrees here. Like, it can be very. Thing about like Michigan heat, it can be like humid and hot at the same time. That's like the worst part of it. and it was like 100 degrees, and you're like, oh my god, I feel like dying.
Which one of the moon should I go to?
You went to offense. Wait, that's pretty much. That's a little bit harder part.
No, where do we want to go?
Actually, don't go anywhere. I think Ballsy has a reason why we're going to offense.
No, but Ballsy said that we could go wherever.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he said go ahead and go to a corner. wherever.
I don't know. It's up to you.
I'll just go to offense.
Alright. Do you guys like hot weather or cold weather? Yeah, like what's your preferences?
Almost fell.
Okay, we should be going
good?
to offense now. There we go.
In a couple hours, so if you're streaming, I think I'll be. We'll see. But yeah, look, I got to do what you gotta do and whatnot, and it's really nice talking to you. Hope you have a wonderful night. Yeah, it is getting a little bit more late down here, but yeah. I drew you yesterday after my Thanksgiving. Did you really, Luca? I would love to see that. I for sure. I would love to see it.
I've got.
And for those, I did mention about my Discord, but if you guys are and for those who are new going to my Discord, you are gonna have to get verified to be brought in. And to do that, you just have to wait until me or one of my mods just give you a specific role for that. So I can catch all of your stuff. Hey, I hope I can catch all of your stuff as well, Luke. I mean, I'm not a big fan of like FPS games and whatnot, but at least I might see I'll play some Hogwarts Legacy. But and I also like to talk to y'all and whatnot. Oh wait, we are here.
Where are we?
Kimchi for the pipes.
Okay. Look at the pumpkins. Oh, I'm on a pumpkin.
Look.
Let's go. Where are we going?
Wait, hold on. Kimchi, I'm an idiot.
Oh, I already knew that.
My inventory. Thanks a lot.
Oh, there it is. Main entrance is over there. Now that Namu can't hear you, he can see
Would look
it.
like a naked man.
What? What did I come here for? And here?
I got one piece of scrap. That's so far.
Yeah.
Don't go straight. Don't go straight.
What is
Main
that?
entrance, and there's like a puppet thing that can only move when you're not looking at it. Kimchi.
Yeah.
Kimchi. Exit, please. I'm watching it. Come on. Kimchi. No. Oh. Okay, we're safe.
Wait,
We're good.
why are you wearing a green suit? Fuck.
We got green suits.
Oops. We're leaving? Wait, did you get the scrap metal?
We're gonna go for. Yes, we're gonna go for the fire exit,
Oh, where's it at?
which should be on this side. I believe it's over here somewhere.
I don't think we can go up this way.
You can go up over here.
Always. Meow, why would you bonk me? First of all, why?
There we go.
Oh, let me give you a shout out real quick.
Oh, wait, you say meow? Say hi for me.
You can say hi.
Oh my god.
Oh,
My heart. Ah!
See, like that. Good job, Lando. Good communication skills. You don't hear anything.
I swear to God. Can this day even become worse?
What do
We
you
jump
mean,
here,
ugh?
so we can.
Alright.
I'm stuck.
Where are we going?
Oh, I'm stuck. Oh, come on.
What's over here?
Copy. I've reached the outside of the map. Copy. This is the edge. This is the edge of the map.
Yeah, said hey, Lando.
Yeah, I'm stuck.
Oh, hey! I'm stuck too.
Okay, good. Where now?
Help me! Help!
Where's the fire exit?
I don't
Come
know.
on, where's the fire exit?
Have we gone to this map before? I feel like it's on the other side. Or over there? Oh, I should probably turn this on. Ooh, what if we go across this?
Help me out. Wait, where are you guys? I'm in the fucking pit. I can't get out. I'm dead confirmed. I'm stuck in a big gigantic hole. But I am too. Sadly, that's what.
Ballsy, I feel like that's what you would want.
That's what she said.
I somehow feel like Ballsy wants to be stuck in it.
I don't even know how you got out.
How many people are playing? We have all 4.
No, but now, like, from what I'm looking at, I'm stuck in a hole and it looks like a JJ, so please get me out of here.
I thought that's something that you would like for some reason.
Well, no, no, because this one is damp and it's dusty. Don't you mean it's dry and it's dusty?
Wait, what?
Damn, can someone bring me a dustpan?
It's a What are you talking about? I don't even know how to get back to the ship.
I mean, I think we're both in 2 different holes. We are.
Hey guys, I don't know my way back to the ship. Oh, follow the pipes. I got it. Follow the pipes.
You go left, then right, and then left, then left, then right, then left.
What is this?
I can't jump anymore. Oh no, it's not.
Oh my god.
I'm stuck too.
Yeah, I'm still lost, by the way. Wait, Namu? Where's Namu?
In the gigantic here. I'm kind of like in between Lando and Ballsy. Can you?
That sounds gross. Oh, there's a dog thing.
Can you bring us a ladder?
Wait, I can't even find the ship, so I have no idea how to even get out of here by myself. Which is, you know, that's fine.
Oh, you can't. I can't get out of the hole.
Wait, that's the main entrance.
I'm right here.
I swear it's like over here. I'm so bad with directions.
Don't leave me.
I'm back at the main entrance, but I don't know how.
No.
I'm in very much danger. I'm stuck at the front to the area, and there's a dog.
Where's the exit?
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
I've been walking around for quite a long time.
let's use the higher ground.
This is where I came from.
Ah, shit. Hold on.
I found it! I found it! Namu, I found the ship! I found the ship!
Wait, where'd you go?
Over here! Over here! Down! Down! I went down!
Oh, maybe
I'm over here, Namu! I'm over here! Namu!
Forget about us.
Namu!
Went down? Oh, maybe I can get out.
Yes, I went down! Namu, I went down. Namu!
It's getting dark here.
The dog was on me. Can I leave? The dog was on me. Can I leave?
Yes, you can leave. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We forgive you, Kimchi.
I just start the ship, right?
Yes.
Bye,
Kimchi.
friends.
It was nice meeting you.
Say hi to the doggy? No. What if I open? So long, friends. We collected
Oh, you died.
nothing.
Well,
We collected
we-
nothing.
Hold on, I'm gonna go.
Okay,
Yeah.
I did have one scrap on my body.
BRB.
You didn't go grab my body.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Oh.
yeah, there was nothing I could do. I was really, I was stuck in a gigantic pit. I couldn't even jump. Actually, the
That's
emo
crazy.
there.
Meow, what you been up to? Oh. I'm a little sleepy.
I'm bringing us to a safer place for now. Hopefully, it's gonna change.
Dang.
We'll wait for Namu to be back. But let's see. Oh,
We just need someone to turn the lights on and off too at the same time.
Wait, I can do that. I just.
It's not fast enough. Maybe if we both do it. Hold on.
What are we doing? A rave party?
Yes. You turn on. Did you buy walkie-talkies?
Did you buy walkie-talkies?
Nope. I will buy that right now.
We're buying walkie-talkies?
Yeah, he said he'll buy it right now.
Oh, okay.
He said. Look at the sun, moon, sun, moon, sun. I want to
Which one
change
is
my inventory. It's the moon sun.
Just drop it and then switch your hand and then pick it up. It'll hop into that hand.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I figured that out a little bit ago. Oh, Judy, oh. Where's my walkie-talkies on them? Let's go, ice cream truck.
Wait, I have walkie-talkie already.
You must have bought 3, 1 extra.
No, I had one from last time.
Alright, give me a natural one.
Hello? Anyone?
Alright, give me the extra one.
Oh, it's in the ship.
Where's Ballsy?
I think he already went in.
Ballsy's on a mission, I guess.
Hello. Yep, no, I see him bring back an item.
Yep, Halsey has a robot and some.
I think I can turn the brightness down.
Guys, which way should I go when I get into the facility?
Please stop.
Wait, stop it, stop. Stop, it's annoying, stop.
You want? I was fucking around. I can be.
Hello.
2 items in the area, 2 items. Lando, there's another item.
Where is this?
To your right, to your right.
There's nothing there.
No, there should be an item somewhere. Look up, there you go.
It wasn't being marked by my scan. It was a stop sign.
Kimchi, keep going that way, and then when you take a right, there is an item.
Don't go that way, there's a turret.
Hello. Where's the turret?
Up the stairs.
Oh, okay. There's this whole area over here.
Careful, you guys are also approaching another turret.
Okay.
Never mind. You're safe going that way. You guys are safe going that way. It's
Dead end.
Yeah, dead end.
Watch out, turret. Watch out.
Left or right?
There seems to be more coming to your left right now. But you just have to watch out for that turret. Or just go back. Either way.
The turret just went off. I don't know if that was ballsy.
No, it was ballsy.
This is the entrance.
Hmm.
Let's just take our step back to the.
Ballsy's coming back in.
Oh, he took it back already.
Well, I guess let's go.
Let me drop something. I have cookie pan.
What you said?
I dropped my cookie pan.
What was that turret you were talking about? Cheap?
Not here. It was on the other side.
No, I know, but like, take me there, because we can run past it.
Sure, it's really hard to get to.
Here.
Huh?
MG, it's up here. It's right up here.
I'm so
This guy.
directionally challenged. I
So you
can't
set up
remember.
these stairs?
Yeah.
I see a red dot on the other side. Careful. It's chasing you guys. It's chasing.
Oh my god.
What do you mean?
I heard it.
I'm not hearing anything.
It was coming at you.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm right
Kimchi,
here.
I probably want to just move somewhere else.
Yeah, I'm good. I just don't
Oh,
have
okay,
batteries for my flashlight anymore. So I can't see.
Use your scan. It'll give you a little bit of vision. Well, it looks like our only option is. It's a dead end.
I think that's a dead end time.
Damn.
Guys, it's 6 p.m. right now. You probably want to come back to the ship right now.
It's really hard for me to see. You have to lead the way. I can't see anything. Even with
I don't know how
scan.
we're gonna get past that turret again.
This way should be fine.
Okay, if we hug this, we'll be okay. Alright.
No, we have to go across.
I see it. I see the bug. Bug.
It's the bug copy. You're pushing to a red dot, Lando.
I know, but continue.
Bye. I have a critical injury. What the?
Kimchi exit's right here. Kimchi exit.
I'm dead.
Kimchi's dead. Copy.
God damn it.
It got me.
I'm gonna try and get her back.
Alright.
It's I don't
There's
have
no-
all of this
there's no
stuff.
red dot
I'm gonna
around
take her
her.
stuff back, actually. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna take the stuff back. I'm just gonna take her stuff back.
already too late.
fine. She'll be okay, because I have her stuff. She dropped it as she died.
I'll close the lights too.
Wait, what's the point of closing the lights again?
Some monsters see us. So if we're in the dark, they don't. And some it's by sound.
Gotcha.
Mm.
I'm back.
Right, you can come in.
Yep, okay.
I don't know how
Okay,
I
let's
died.
leave.
It was closer to Lando than it was.
Where's the did you guys put the fucking lights?
There's loot in there too that I've put. So. Oh god.
315.
Yeah, that's because it's the last day. So we'll
No,
try
it's
to
not.
see.
That's the
Yeah.
no. We have one more.
Oh.
We have one more day.
Oh well, good. Let's see.
Welcome back, Kimchi.
Welcome back.
Dude, it was closer to Lando. I jumped over it. I don't know how it got me.
I
Yeah,
thought
it
you got Lando
was-
too.
I thought it was gonna get
went for
Lando,
the
not
door,
me.
and she pulled it right because she didn't see the door, and so I was able to get out. But she dropped her items before while she was running, so I picked them up.
All right, this is
So lucky you, Kimchi. Come here. Have your. There you go.
Okay, we have $1,300 worth of value.
Are we selling?
No,
we got
no.
one more day.
Oh no. Oh
Yeah.
fuck me.
Well, I'm gonna stay in the ship just to like safeguard.
Oh, which side is it on this one? Is it at the front or the back? Oh. Okay, it's there.
Where's there?
Okay, nice. Right over here. Namu copy.
My dogs are yelling at the ambulance. They're barking at it. Namu. Does he not have his radio on?
That's a dead end over the way. Actually, no, it is a dead end, Palsy.
It's just a landmine.
Kimchi, there are 2 items where you're at, and if you go down the hallway down a little bit, there will be another item as well.
guess I dropped these two at the front. Oh, wrong way. Oops.
Yeah, there's a lot for where guys are at.
Where did I put my flashlight? Hmm? Where'd my flashlight go? I dropped it. And it disappeared.
Baldi, if you keep going straight, there will be there'll be an area with 2 items.
Items collected.
Good work.
There's nothing else we have to run back through turret hell.
Oh, there it is.
Did Lando die?
I can't see. Okay, well that's water. We don't go down that way.
Kenchi?
Hey.
You're the last... You're the last one standing.
Okay, well I'm coming back. Oh my
Yeah,
god!
come back.
Dude, I was like, who the fuck is knocking? Dude, that was scary. You had me looking at the walls.
Wait, Kenchi...
Can you guide me back, please?
Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I think it's... yeah, just keep going down. Yeah, keep... turn right. Keep going down, keep going down.
Okay, got it.
You good?
Wait, guys, don't. Okay, well,
Hey, Namu?
yeah.
Can you go back and grab the other one thing?
No, I can't because like they voted to leave early.
Well, I have like
Baldi and
one more
Miranda.
thing that I need to pick
Playing
up.
Fortnite with Sin, Loki, and Sweet. Ha ha.
I have one more
Fortnite.
thing to pick up. Can I go try to grab
Oh,
it?
No, just stay here.
Ugh. Well, I left my flashlight too.
That's fine. That's fine. Well, you guys get a dub regardless. Leo.
Fear doesn't have to be jump scare all the time. Yeah, I know. Dude, it was like, who the fuck's knocking? Leo, hi, welcome. Hi again, Leo. What?
Somebody thought, and then it's Andy.
I'm gonna start ship. Ready?
Yeah, go ahead. Go, go, go. Seriously, just a swamp? You got nothing better than that, Andy? Come on! Oh my God! What was that?
It was the trees.
Okay.
We flew through them and they flew through the ship. But I did jump scare your friend. Poor Namu.
You know, I'm kind of blessed having these interactive stuff for my viewers. But
Namu,
yes.
Namu, we gotta talk. There were like 6 turrets.
No.
That's unfortunate.
You have to
We
disable that.
physically could not pass. Ballsy only passed because I died. That's the only reason he made it past that turret.
Damn. What happened to Lando? I think he got
Well,
turreted.
Lando
I
got
got
blasted.
by a turret,
He
and
got
then
turreted.
Ballsy tried running back, and all of the turrets just targeted the shit out of him. We were firing like all hell.
We keep
And now we
randomly
did the
thump
same
him.
one.
It's a good jump scare.
Welcome back, Luca.
I wonder which one that one is.
Kitty! Kitty!
Are we going to sell or do we still have to pay?
Yeah, no, we have to sell. Actually.
Kitty! Hurry, Kitty!
When the deadline is it's
What
0,
the-
it's done. Look.
How are you doing, Kitty? We have a shout out for Kitty if any of my mods are here.
I'm working, Namu. Sorry.
I said if they're able to. Jeez, come on, Kitty. I'm a fan art in the Discord for you. I really appreciate you.
Are you
Thank
calling
so
me
much.
unable?
Oh, you know what? I'll
Okay.
definitely look at the Discord right now. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Ooh, that's not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Oh. Okay. Jet.
What?
Someone go grab it.
God damn it. That,
I'm on it.
We could only afford one?
Dude,
Was there only one?
Luca, thank you so much.
Yeah, there's
I really
only one.
appreciate
It's
it.
too
Was
expensive.
that better? Kind of.
I got
All
it.
right.
That cost?
Perfect.
At least now you're changing it up. I appreciate you, Andy.
Oh.
Let's go back. Also, I need to get my. Wait, what happened? Wow, why was Lando upside down?
What? What the fuck is happening? Stop
All right.
flashing. What?
My
Was
turn,
there
my
what?
turn.
It's a little
I can't
smoky in
see
here.
shit because of Lando. Well, I'm doing good, Kitty. I'm doing good.
All right, you'll be able to try it.
Also,
We're going on Mars.
We're going on where?
Right now.
Apparently, found him on stream. Great.
Oh, does somebody want the
jump scare.
jetpack?
I need to go back. Yes.
No, it'll probably
thank you.
it'll probably give me motion sickness. I'm already kind of motion sick from the game.
Yeah, it's like it's one of those jetpacks that where you're already vertical, you don't have to go up, and then you just like
Alright,
move.
Let me
either
try
way.
going. Let me try going like this. Move.
He's hurting himself.
The game kind of gives me
Paranoia.
That was
no.
fun
Oh
enough.
no no no
Bye,
no!
Kitty.
Help!
Bye,
Help!
Kitty.
Help! I can't swim.
Balzi, where'd you go?
I went somewhere.
Also,
They're
what the
nothing.
fuck, dude? That was
Yeah, they're
scary.
Yeah, nothing.
Oh my god, Andy.
Let's go this way.
That's what it felt like. I thought it was the water making that noise, and I was like, what the fuck is
item.
happening?
Okay.
I'll take this
There,
back.
Baldy, there's
Oh,
another item. Yep,
yeah.
I think you saw it.
I can't believe I died like that. That's crazy.
Nami, you do know Kimchi's trapped in a hole, huh?
Can you say it again?
Kimchi is trapped in a hole.
I died. I fell down. I'm dead.
Hey, Balzi.
There's only one thing. That's it.
Aw, that kinda sucks.
Oh, that's the fire exit.
Oh, fire exit. Okay, good to
Oh
know.
no, it's not
Yeah,
working.
do you have a walkie?
There's
Let me
nothing
fix
else.
it.
Does Kimchi have a walkie?
I drowned, dude. I drowned.
I don't know, but I'm gonna bet not, because she probably would have said something.
I fucking drowned. Where's my text?
Oh, interesting.
Let me fix it for you. Where's my text?
Okay. This is the only way we can go, Ballsy.
Files.
Huh? Oh, there's a door here.
Okay. Now let me get to my command
locked?
center. There's a few things that I have to do too. I have to make a few
Oh, what's that?
commands.
Oh, it's a key.
I don't know why it keeps breaking every so often.
That's just the breaker.
Oh, yes.
I'm the
Large axle.
I'm gonna
Okay.
to find
I'll get out.
Hey, the fire exit. Wait, Ballsy, there's a fire
If
exit.
I die from this stupid jetpack,
Oh, God.
I'm
there's a
in the
fire
water.
exit. Oh,
They're not gonna
bottles.
find me.
So let's get
There's
this
a fire
out.
exit, so let's just take this outside.
Okay, let's see. Get down. Stop. Stop. Oh, why is it not working?
Okay, get the key on the ground. And I think that's everything. Yeah, okay, let's go there. Let's go back.
Response. Fact response.
Key and the engine. You want to take the axle?
It should work. Let me try. Let me look at my other
where?
ones. Let me look at my other codes. Da, da, da,
Where's
da.
that?
I have no clue. It should be this way, though. I think. Be careful the bees.
Okay, so that one works. Let me check.
Yeah, I think it's this way. I think it's this way, because like this keeps
Oh,
going.
it's remove. It's supposed to
No,
be
this is far. though.
read.
Are you sure?
Save. Okay, here you go.
It seems
It should
far
work
to
now.
me.
There's a lot of, I bet you it's this way.
Wait,
Click on
what?
here.
I'm using the scan. and
Yeah,
not
yeah.
the
Wait,
kid.
there's another entrance here. This is the other fire exit. We're going the right way.
Read random line. Okay, and then yeah, my code
yeah,
should
this
be
is the other
fine.
fire exit. And remember that was back towards the entrance. The entrance is over there.
It's supposed to be read random line from file. Okay, so
Oh, he's
let me
gonna hurt
save
me.
that. Let me try
No,
one
no,
more
they
time.
don't lock it.
Why it's not
They're
working?
not supposed Where's the ship? Where's the ship?
Let me try this
I'm
way.
confused now.
I know. It should be somewhere around here.
No, it's not that way.
There you go. I fixed
This is the dead
it.
end.
You summoned the land
We
seal.
went the opposite.
Okay, let me go grab her.
We went the
Sorry, I was
opposite
trying
way.
with my
Minnie.
flashlight.
Minnie.
Are you sure? Because that's the fire exit that we saw earlier, and that was towards the entrance.
Say hello.
Wait, we can just go back in and then go to the entrance, because that's the
Say
safer.
hello to Meow. Say hi.
Yeah, let's do that.
There we are.
Yeah,
Let
and
me
then
do
down.
a full screen. Here
This
we
way.
go. What's wrong? You okay? What's wrong?
There it is. There's the exit right there.
Am I going too hard? You want softer pets? She's very sensitive right now. See, you see that? You want soft
There you go.
pets?
There we go. Okay.
Wait,
We'll
we
have
have
to
to
go
be.
back there.
Girl.
Yeah, we have to be 4 to be
Okay,
looting.
get up.
'cause-
Oh, get up. Oh no, 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 no. Your nail's hooked. Ow. Oh my gosh.
Ozzy, you good?
Okay, she almost knocked everything
Problem is, it's
over.
gonna
Holy
find
shit.
The other way around the fire exit now. We
Let me
dropped
tell Mama I'll be
everything
right back. I gotta feed the puppies.
It'll be okay. I memorized it.
there.
guys, this Kimchi
It-
died.
Here's the ship. It's right here, Ballsy.
You're
right
gonna kidnap her? You can take her. It's fine. I'll be right back.
here. Hi, Namu.
Let me put us in the other screen real quick.
I
Yeah,
think.
yeah.
No, Kimchi's
Yeah,
dead.
yeah.
Oh,
She fell into the hole. It was filled
Okay, I'll
with
be right
water,
and she
I
said
think she's
she's gotta feed, and she's gonna feed the puppies.
Yeah, there's a few more things that we need to grab. I need to recharge myself.
Dude, I almost killed myself using the jetpack.
Where's
And
Kimchi?
Andy, how dare you?
Dead. Kimchi is
Why?
dead.
What did she do?
She fell into a hole that was filled with water, and I think she drowned.
And apparently, according to my chat, Andy drowned her. So,
Oh,
Andy, how dare you?
Yeah, we charge
how
Ballsy
dare
and
you do
we'll
that
head
to
out.
my how dare you do that to my homie? You know?
You want to go
Alright.
see?
yeah.
Okay, it should be this way, right there.
That's
Be
the main
careful of
entrance.
that hole right there is what killed Kimchi. No, please, no. I'm dead, Ballsy. It was nice
Alright.
knowing you.
I died because of that freaking blind. Yeah, I didn't do
Aw, it's-
shit, Andy. Oh
Um,
my god.
Thank God I had to actually leave. I didn't know you were dead actually.
No, I died. That dog just came in and I was like, shit, dude. I have to find. Wait, I didn't even catch a Pokemon for Hunter yet. Hold on. I don't know if there's any Pokemon around.
You can take your time. I didn't land it yet, so take your time.
Thank you.
Get your new suits if you need them.
Staying right at Jurassic Park, right?
So we're
Yeah, I don't see any Pokemon right now.
Why does the
I might as well
jetpack keep
just
making that
start.
sound? It makes me think I'm gonna explode.
yeah, I know. Kimchi went to the bathroom.
Yeah, sorry, Hunter. There's no Pokemon right now. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
We're gonna try to be saving money to get
Do in a few minutes. Oh
The
no.
quota, right?
well, not just quota, to be able to go to Titan or Rand or Fine.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so that's
He is lit. Literally. Should we go to the moon now?
not yet.
Or you just want to wait for Kimchi? It's gonna take a while
Yeah,
because she's right now she's right now walking the dogs. Oh, how you do that?
Oh well.
Oh
Okay,
wait,
so-
actually, I think this is good. This can actually like block out the monsters, right? Look at this.
No, it's not really gonna work. I don't think so, but let's try it.
Yeah, let's try it. Let's try it. Let's
hey,
try
I
it.
mean, it's worth a try. You know, some
Yeah.
form of protection.
Look for science.
Let's all go.
Alright, let's go, Ballsy.
Hey, I should be on the field too this time. Hold on. Do we have any extra walkie-talkies? Hey guys. Hey, just lock me behind.
Okay. My bad. I had to feed the girls. Oh my god. What's going on? They locked me in? Okay. That's fine. I don't have any equipment either, so quite literally I can't do anything. What if I just start the ship? Watching Ballsy. Switch cameras, E. So they're all running. Namu went outside. It looks, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that says. Where's the scanner? We're monitoring Namu. Okay. I don't know how you can monitor. It's so boring. Literally so boring. Let's monitor someone else. There's nothing there. Ballsy's making his way over there. Oh my god! What the fuck? What the fuck? Why do I hear something behind me? Dude, why? That was scary. Ballsy is leaving with Namu. Lando's stuck there with an item. Where can we put this? Dude, I want it freaking straight, okay? Oh my god, I did too much. There. That's better at least. Put that right there. Oh my god. Oh. I keep pressing the wrong button. Rotate, 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 rotate. Okay, that's good. B. Rotate, rotate. Too many rotations.
Kimchi.
Hi. Add to
You have to get me. You have to help me get loot and the bodies. They both died.
Oh, no.
I got their bodies out, but
What happened?
they died to a turret.
Oh, that's sad.
Yeah.
I don't have to help, do I?
Well, it's gonna take me a long time if you don't.
Okay. Let me grab this. Hold on. Where'd he go? Ballsy, where are you? Ballsy? Well, he left me. I'm gonna go this way, though. Oh, this is where they, like, fell that one time, too, huh? And then I go up. Can I make that jump? Dude, what the heck? How do I get over there? What the fuck? I don't think you can hear me from here.
If I can hear you, it can't hear you.
Oh, you did it all yourself.
No, there's still a thing of bottles, but let's forget about it.
Okay.
Let's just minimize the damage.
The damage of their deaths.
Oh, god damn it. I hate the jumping here.
Ready?
It's okay.
Woo!
Yeah, you can dump them. Are you? Where are you?
Woo!
Hey, you better be happy I dragged both of their asses here.
Catch. Ugh.
Ah. Oh.
What will happen? Yeah.
Oh, it. Body disappeared.
What injuries did I
I'm sorry that happened
sustain?
to you.
What?
I brought you back, guys.
Kimchi?
Huh?
Kimchi.
Huh?
Why did you move this? It was there for protection. We were hoping the
Yeah.
monsters couldn't get past it, and you just moved it out of the way.
Yeah, we were hoping. Well, we were hoping to test it out.
I don't think it worked.
Also, you want to know what happened when I died?
What?
I drowned in the water.
I heard
Oh,
Andy
yeah.
drowned you, not yourself. Like he jump scared you.
Yeah, true.
That
But
was Andy's
actually,
fault.
yep. So true.
Okay. He might not be.
Man, Andy.
Let's try. Let's give it our best.
I don't have anything.
What an asshole uncle. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Sorry. But, you know. Wait, oh. Wait, what
Oh,
are
I
they
should
over
probably. I don't know. It's really confusing though when it's over here.
there? No walkies. Guess I'm gonna go in with you.
Okay.
Well, I forgot where to go from here.
It should be over here.
This is giving me motion sickness.
There it is. There.
Let me turn off my VSync. Maybe that'll help. No. This is 10 times worse. Holy shit. I guess it's kind of the same, actually. I don't know. I hate feeling sick from video games. Wow, Leo. Hi, Leo. I'm already lost, dude. Found the fire. There's 2 fire exits? That's pretty cool. There's 2 fire exits down here. Dead end.
Oh shit!
Oh my god, why? No, stop. My heart's beating. I have 0. Let me me see what happens if I turn the breaker. Literally nothing. Oh, there's this door. The doors are so fucking loud.
Where's the exit?
Hey, what's up?
Look, there's a tea kettle here, but I'm lost.
Oh. You can follow
Where do I
me.
need to go?
Come over here.
Yes.
Oh, I don't have battery.
Do you need it?
There's like an exit somewhere.
Ah, there's a monster there.
Where?
Hi, Kimchi.
Hey.
Hi, guys.
We need to get out. We need to get out. I have stuff.
What's down here?
I know there's two fire exits.
Yeah, we were there earlier.
Ah! Andy!
Oh, I was about to say
Oh, this
something.
stuff.
Oh.
Here, there's
Wait.
stuff for your bottles.
What?
Where's the exit? I was there.
Guys,
That's not
don't
good.
leave me.
No, 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 no! It's the big thing. It's the big skin thing.
Hmm?
We have
Don't
to leave.
leave
So
me.
much noise. The skin thing. I found a fire exit over here.
Over where? Oh man, I'm dead.
Kimchi.
I'm
Andy, how
dead.
dare you?
Kimchi.
I died too.
Not the
Kimchi, are you okay?
crouching. Nope,
You're all
I'm
by
not
yourself.
okay,
That doesn't know.
Lando.
Run.
Oh my god, did they split?
I think so.
Oh gosh. Why was this map so big?
I mean, it's supposed to be. God, crush. No, I
Ballsy
got, like,
running
8 inch
around
death,
with
yo.
no light is wild. At least Lando's out.
Yeah.
Oh, Kimchi's dead.
You don't have to apologize, Andy. It was a good time.
Oh no!
Also,
You
well,
got
no.
to- Oh wait, what happened?
No, nobody told me where the exit was, so I just fell to my doom.
Dude, I died. There was that crawling thingamajig that just came up to me.
I know, but you went exactly the way I was coming from, so I was like, no, it's not the way.
I'm leaving.
Yeah, he has no choice to leave.
Go.
It's just-
Yeah, go. Leave. Wait, no, we can autopilot, right?
There's a
we can
giant.
just-
I'm fucking out of here.
Aww. Yeah, we could
Poor
have sent the
Lando.
other
Lando
pilot.
sounded so sad when he said that.
I mean, that's yeah. I had a lot of loot. You had loot too. You could have made quota actually. I think now we're done. Yeah, we're done.
Oh wait, are you
We're not-
serious? You don't
Yeah.
have enough quota?
We're not gonna make it. I don't think so. I would very doubt that we made
Wait,
quota.
hold on.
Let's see.
We
Yeah,
got
I know.
241. We have 241.
Yeah, we have 241.
Hey, yeah, shit.
hopefully with what's inside to here, there's nothing.
No,
So
it doesn't add
Love
up.
how you put the biddies together.
And totally.
But thank you, Andy. I really appreciate
I
it.
was thinking about going back for those bottles, and then I heard one footstep, and I was like, nope, fuck that.
Hey, oh, young?
Oh, I would have gotten in. We would have been okay, but
I think that
Yeah,
was
we're
gonna
not
be
gonna
my
make it.
last one because this game's giving me motion sickness.
oh,
Oh, shit.
did you remove motion? Sir? Oh, there's
I
nothing.
can't, it makes
Never
it
mind.
worse. I could try lowering the sensitivity, that might be better.
Yeah, I don't know how.
I'm sorry if
sensitive
it's
you-
giving you motion sickness, Kimchi.
Yeah.
It's okay, it doesn't happen that often. It doesn't happen that often in games. It might be the graphics. It's really, really
Yeah,
hard to
probably.
see. Well, wait,
Yeah, wait,
if we, wait. It can grab us, right? So, never mind, we still don't make it.
Let's see. See how much money we made.
I think I gave Kimchi nightmare from. You know, there are other times I actually gave her nightmare as well. We're gonna watch your stream tomorrow because I got sleep. Yeah, no, definitely get yourself some sleep if you got it. And again, I really appreciate that you stopped
Did
by and
Ballsy
everything.
sell himself too?
No.
I think
do we
Ballsy
keep a
did.
killing weapon? We have a killing weapon. We can get 10 more bucks. Well, technically 15 if 3 of us want to sacrifice. But we don't have a killing weapon.
No, Ballsy went in too.
See you later, Luca. Again, thank you so
Didn't
much for
know he
that
has a
art.
jetpack.
That fan art.
Bye, Ballsy!
Appreciate you.
He made it up there. He's all the way up there. He's on top of the thing.
Wait, can we sell the jetpack? How'd you fall in there?
Dan has questions.
Unfortunately, Luca, there are never any.
How much is
bugs
the
here.
jetpack? Sell the jetpack. Ballsy.
No, any equipment we have, you won't be able to.
You can't sell it?
No.
Kimchi vented. No, I turned off VSync and it made my eyes hurt more, so
Sus.
sussy.
Should we switch to Outlast then, or something? I don't know.
It's up to you guys. Does Ballsy have that?
I don't think so. If it's giving you motion sickness, we can do something else, for sure.
I might
Oh,
end
it
up
just sounds fair.
raiding you, Namu. Or Angie, it's Angie's birthday.
Angie is left. I have her put that on me fun.
Or Sin's playing games too.
It's up to you. I think I'm gonna play. If Kimchi is gonna like take a break, I might play this a little bit more. Who knows? We'll see.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, Leo's playing Fortnite with Sin, huh? Who else wanted to
Play
play? I'm
Fortnite.
trying to find someone to fill my spot.
Oh yeah.
pushed you
Anybody,
outside.
if anybody from my chat or Kimchi chat would like to join,
Yeah, anyone want to join? I think Sweet said maybe, but Sweet might be playing Fortnite, maybe.
oh you're. I thought you were in the bed.
What is that noise? Where am I?
Top of the building.
Where's Ballsy?
Oh.
Ballsy hasn't
Baldy
come
died
back?
because of the jetpack.
Oh. Alright. I'm gonna read out. Thank you guys for playing with
Okay.
me.
Yeah, thank you for playing with us.
Bye.
Bye.
Alright. Or bread. But it's Angie's birthday. So I think we'll read out to Angie. Oh my god. I'm a little dizzy. Not gonna lie, I'm a little dizzy. It's a mixture of like graphics and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Meow, are you gonna stream? You streamed, I think, so early in the morning. I'm sleeping on my days off. I'm like too sleepy. Let me see. Let me find some stuff real quick. I do want to go ahead and tell everyone that there is, I think, 2 teams already for the Val tournament. I get it because of time zones. You've been playing a bunch of BG3. How's it been? Are you guys almost done? I feel like that's like a no. I feel like that's gonna take forever, right? I'm still gonna be online probably in a bit. I'll probably lay down for a bit and then I'll come back online later if I feel better. I'm not gonna push myself per se, but you know, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Let me go ahead and... Oh, that is the wrong Instagram. Here we go. Oops. Not even Close Me Lana have so many bumps to go through. Really? A lot? Like a lot? Girl self-care is more important. I know, but I don't want to like... I am on vacation. I don't want to miss out on vacation, you know? Like, I want to do things. There's so many things that I want to do that I just can't do. Unfortunately. Girl, we not even halfway. Oh no. Oh no. Not even halfway is crazy. That's a lot. I want to edit. I want to make a new highlight video. Just gonna highlight the past couple months. I want to make another raid VOD. I want to do more commands for the community. I need to do some stuff for the Valorant info tournament. The game is 200 hours. Yeah, no, I don't think I could do that. That's a huge fucking commitment. No, that's insane. I commend you for doing that. I could barely do 100 hours. Like, barely. That's D&D for you? Yeah, I don't think I could do that. That's such a huge time commitment. I know I play games a lot, but I feel like I switch my games all the time. It's never the same game. You know what I mean? Like, I'm always playing something different, so... We did get a whole bunch of new commands. So we have VIP commands, we have subscriber commands, we have a lot of sound commands. If you look through my About Me below, you'll see all of those things there. No, I totally get ya. Yeah, you'd have to be committed AF. We're only 1 sub away from my like, overall sub goal. Which I think is insane. Like, what the fuck is happening? How did that even happen? Literally, like, crazy. We're 1 sub goal, or sub point away, and we're 1 follower away from 650 followers, which that blows my fucking mind. You're growing. don't even understand. Like, it's crazy to me. I don't know. Yeah, we almost made it to our 5-hour mark today. Just chilling here is actually making me feel a lot better. And our sink, our drain in our sink is messed up, so we forgot to get water. So we don't really have water right now. You either have me as a maid of honor when you no, that's not gonna happen. I am pushing a lot of content now. I am pushing like on TikTok and things like that, but I still feel like it's not enough. Like, I redid my whole Discord. I still feel like it's not enough. I still feel like I have so many things to do. I need to schedule my time precisely so I can put blocks of time into those things that I want to work on. Because it can get very overwhelming. Very overwhelming for sure. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raid the birthday girl. Let's see. Okay. Thank you guys so much for being here. I appreciate you guys so much. Let me read this real quick. Thank you so much, Kitsune Komori, for the 15 gifted subs today and resubscribing for 14 months. You're absolutely insane. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Yeah, I think that was it today. Yeah. Holy shit. That's crazy. I'll see you guys not this weekend. We're not streaming Saturday, Sunday this weekend, but the following weekend. So I think that's the 2nd and 3rd. I still haven't made my schedule. I'm going to do that this week. But then I'll post that on my Discord and Twitter as soon as possible. I appreciate you guys so much. I'll see you guys later, okay? Have a good day, guys. Bye. I love you guys. Take care. Drink water. Don't be like me.